And yet again, no 720p. Well, I turned up the settings once again for this live stream, like even more so than before. I'm pretty sure once I watch it, it's gonna be pixelated again. Oh, wow. Hey, there you are. Oh, hey, Druid. Wow, that was faster than usual. Just doing my usual, promoting my stream, which I didn't used to do, but now I feel like I gotta have to in order to let people know that I am streaming. And, there we go. Alright, that's it. What's up, everyone? This is Spirit Rosewolf, and today is, I guess, the last day for live streaming this week. And today we're going to continue with, I was about to say Shin Megami Tensei. Well, let's be fair. This is basically a Shin Megami Tensei game. This is Digimon Story Cyber Sleuth. And, I've come clean. I was watching a Let's Play of the parts that I have already played through the game, because I usually do that when I Let's Play certain games. I like to find out, you know, what other people's experiences were, and through that Let's Play, I was able to figure out that I actually missed a certain collectible in the last dungeon. It was the level 3 Kowloon, but there was a blink and you missed it treasure that I just, for some reason, well, no, it wasn't. Okay. It wasn't blink and you miss it. It was literally right in front of me. I was just apparently too blind to see it that day. And wanna guess what was in that treasure? Well, it was a memory up. So we could have had 40 memory this entire time. Or we could have had more memory for that Digimon fight, which means we probably could have brought in like 2 ultimates, but hey, whatever. We managed to deal with that boss battle anyways with the restrictions that we had. But hey, now we have 40 memory, which I am going to guess is enough to bring in 2 ultimates. Well, for now, we gotta go through some of our evolutions, which we usually do at the beginning of these live streams. So I left some of my champions in the farm overnight. They gained a couple levels, so let's see who can evolve here. Fortunately, Aaron still needs 7 levels in order to evolve into Metal Greymon? Wait, isn't that Metal Greymon as well? There's probably 2 versions of Metal Greymon. Rolling Stone, basically the same. So is Devimon. Oh, but Revan Fox here has gained enough levels to evolve into his next evolution. And this is going to be the progressive evolution for Terriermon. As I stated yesterday, Revan is gonna get pants and machine guns and become very, very fat. I mean, hey, that's just way more to cuddle. Dumb uppercut. Physical attack, neutral damage to foe. Shouldn't it be like range damage? Considering he's using his guns. 10% chance of stunning. That's not bad. Aw, Scar's being emotional. Well, if you're here, Scar, I hope you're doing well. Let's see. Olakamon, he can evolve into something new. Looking at the options, they aren't going to be all that good. So he can be either Nanimon, Asukamon, or is that a Numamon? I thought we already had a Numamon. You know, just for the sake of wondering what the heck that is, let's see what it is. That can't be another version of Numamon. Well, then again, this is Digimon. Of course there are different versions of Numamon. Geremon. I kind of want to know what Gera means. It probably means something in Japanese. Let's see. Gera meaning. Okay, that's the first thing that comes up on Google. Verb, Gera, second person singular present active impersonative of Gero, carrying thou, bear thou, wear thou. I don't get the correlations to slime, but I guess Google doesn't lie to me. Google would never lie. I'll BRB, I'm going to put some chicken in for my salad. I'll be listening though. Alrighty, Druid. Chicken and salad, that sounds really nice. Wait, what is his abilities? I didn't even see. Well, he can evolve into Edamon, Starmon, and... Well, I think that's Super Starmon, actually. And is that supposed to be Mamemon? Most likely is. Hyper Smell. Yep, this is totally a Numemon ripoff. Ensures successful escape from any battle you can escape from. Not as good as any of the other Numemon abilities, but I'll take it. Also, we got to de-evolve Arsenal, unfortunately, because looking at his later evolutions, his Mega Evolutions, they require 20 ability. At the moment, he has 16, so in order to get more ability, we're gonna have to de-evolve him. So I kinda want to de-evolve him into Galgamon, but at the same time, I also want to get him more abilities, so let's look through the Grindosaur website real quick. I love this website, by the way. It tells me all the information on the Digimon, including the skills that any Digimon can learn, and it's a great way to basically plan out your options. So Mach Galgamon here. Actually, we need to know if he has all of his abilities. Well, you know what? We're going to evolve him eventually, so he'll go into his Mega Evolution, so it doesn't matter. At the moment, he is... Well, I at least want to see what level he is. 16, so he hasn't gotten all of his abilities yet, but it doesn't matter. We're going to get them eventually. So we de-evolve him to Ikakumon, Ice Archery 2, Ocean Wave 2, Heal. Nah, that's not very good. Togemon, Crescent Leaf 2, Ripping Net. What does Ripping Net do again? Physical attack, 40 damage, paralyzes target. Could be useful, but at the same time... there's probably a better solution or a better ability than that. Speed Charge, Agility Charge, Grand Rock 2? We're gonna get support skills later on that will allow us to grant buffs to the entire party instead of just one Digimon. These, unfortunately, that Black Garurumon gives us are single target support skills, so maybe I can get those for the time being. You can also de-evolve into Lekishmon and gain cross counter. What did that do again? Counter attacks the enemy when you receive a physical attack. You know, we're probably going to de-evolve and, you know, do it multiple times. So I'm thinking we de-evolve him into the Lekishmon and then the Black Garurumon, so we can get those skills for Arsenal. He could be pretty useful with those. So for now, we're just gonna de-evolve him into Lekishmon. And then I'll evolve him back into Mach Galgamon, because I don't want him to go into Dianamon's line, because she's mostly a healing support Digimon, and we don't want Arsenal to be healing support. We strictly just want him to have some of the best skills. And those best skills include stuff like cross counter. Now, who's the next Digimon here? We can wait for you, Jotaro. Ah, Wither. And we're going with the natural progression here, so Wither the Gatomon will obviously evolve into one of the weirdest evolutions in the series. From a dog, to a cat, to a human angel, and then later to a dinosaur. No, a dragon. A dragon, that's what it is. A goat dragon. Or we can also evolve her into a human again, but it depends on which one we go for. So, Celestial Arrow. Magic attack, 100 light damage, always hits. Undoes base stat boost on target. Undoes base stat boost. That doesn't sound all that great if you're using another Digimon that inflicts status debuffs, but maybe that's just boosts instead of debuffs. Oh, if that's the case, then that's actually pretty good for certain Digimon. And like always, Angelmon is always the best. Restores a little HP for all battle Digimon. Oh yeah, she's definitely a support character. A support Digimon. Can we do anything about the skills at the moment? Doesn't look like it. So I guess that's it for the farm. Anyone else that needs evolutions that I didn't put in the farm? Doesn't look like it. Let's take a look at Druid real quick. Ooh, okay. So, oh, well actually, this particular Digimon right here, I don't know if this is Demon or not. No, that's probably not Demon. Oh, right, now I remember the plan. We were going to evolve you into this particular line because you can actually do that once you level up a little bit. Probably. We're going to have to raise your HP through training. Then we're going to de-evolve you and then evolve you into Demon, which is this one. Right. Sup, what I miss? Not much, Green. I literally just started. Basically just going through evolutions again. And I think that's it for these guys. Now, in my main team, I was basically going through these evolutions, evolving certain Digimon that I would use, that I would be ready to evolve now. There was another one, wasn't there? Was it? There was a Yokomon that I needed to evolve. Where was she? Was it this one? No, that's Tokomon. Maybe I just missed her in my actual party? Huh. Did I put her away? Oh, there she is. Yeah, I can't believe I missed her. She was actually in the farm. Okay, so with Yokomon here, we have two different options, but I'm gonna go with the one that I recognize the most. Another protagonist Digimon, one that I had to gain camaraderie in order to make. Wormmon, the most adorable bug ever. It's so cute. It also has a dark... Is that supposed to be a dark ring? I think so. It has a little bit of a dark ring on its butt, even though it's not a virus type, surprisingly enough. It's a... It actually doesn't have a typing. Sticky Net, Crescent Leaf. I pretty much just made this a while ago, so he doesn't have that many skills, but we'll see what we can do with him. Actually, he can evolve into a couple of different mons, so we'll probably just use him to evolve into all of these, get the skills that are required from these guys, and then I think I have a particular plan that involves this mon, and a certain other dragon mon, and a certain type of Digivolution. Again, those of you who have watched Season 2 probably know exactly what I'm talking about. Now back to our main party, we also have the Kudamon here, which I also worked on leveling up. And we're going to make a very specifically good Digimon, one that will help us later on in the game and quite possibly later in this live stream. So this Digimon here kind of looks like a Numemon from just first impressions of its silhouette. And you'd be right if you made that assumption. It is Gold Numemon, a champion level. Yeah, it's basically just a Numemon, but gold. He has wings that are also gold. His eyes have a very weird line on them that I guess are supposed to imply eyebrows. And he also has a lot of jewelry on him. He's a really weird design. But the best part about Gold Numemon, well, it's definitely not its attack stat, but the best part of him is his support skill or special skill, Millionaire, which increases yen earned in battle. So he's a really great Digimon to have when you're grinding for currency. And a little bit of a spoiler, but the evolution that he'll take after this, which is this particular one, will evolve him into a Numemon that greatly increases the experience that all Digimon gain in battle. So we're definitely going for this particular Numemon. And the best part of it is, all we really need to do is just get his ability to 10, which we can simply do by de-evolving him and then re-evolving him, which is exactly what we're going to do. So we're going to de-evolve him back into, well, actually, let's de-evolve him to Hagudamon instead. So he can at least gain some skills because he's lacking. He's lacking in any type of skills. And then we'll evolve him back into Gold Numemon. Actually, I could de-evolve Kagea, who I already have. There's a lot of decisions here. We've got 3 more people watching. Who are you guys? I think one of them is Druid and maybe Scar? Who knows? Okay, and any other Digimon that... Well, actually, we have the Dorumon. So we have another Digimon to evolve. We have 3 different options here, and I believe one of them is its natural progression, which I think it's the middle one. I don't know what this one is. It's obviously another dragon. And this one is a Cordurmon, I believe. Just because I don't know what this one is, let's evolve it into this one. It better be a cool dragon. Oh, okay, that is actually pretty cool. Not what I expected though. Raptordramon. I've never seen this Digimon before. Ambush Crunch increases critical by 15. Tends to crit more often. Dude, this thing is like a crit tank. No, actually, it's not. It has a lot of attack, so this Digimon is actually great for being offensive. And it's a champion too. What else can it evolve into? Is that supposed to be Mammon? No, can't be. I don't think he even is in this game. Yeah, I don't recognize most of these. So this is a new evolution line for me. Falcomon here can evolve into... Well, he can evolve into the thing that we're going to evolve Wormmon into. So, I guess we could do that right now. If we really wanted to. Or I could start going into the Aquilamon line. I'm pretty sure I have an Aquilamon. Do I need her for anything? What does she evolve into? A lot of stuff that I do not know. Well, I guess just for the sake of getting something new, we'll evolve Falcomon into the new Digimon. And this one is probably going to give off Kamen Rider appearance. Yeah, it's totally a Kamen Rider Digimon. Stingmon. Not only because it looks like a guy in a suit, but also because it's based off of a bug. It basically is Kamen Rider. Spiking Strike. Defense penetrating medium plant attack. Tends to crit more often. And he also has a skill that increases plant damage, so that just becomes even more damage. Perfect, perfect. Yeah, we're definitely going to evolve Wormmon into that later on. And for this particular Stingmon, we have more options. So yeah, once we get Stingmon, the other Wormmon into Stingmon here, we can DNA Digivolve him into these 2 particular Digimon. But in order to do that, we kind of need XVmon in our arsenal. So yeah, basically Digimon has fusion. So we'll have to do that eventually. For now, we'll just use this Stingmon to go into either of these 2 Digimon. Probably this one. I believe that's Grand Kuwagamon or Okuwagamon, whatever the ultimate version is. Now for Solarmon. We have a couple options here. Let's go into the natural evolution. At least I think this is a natural evolution. Hagurumon, or not Hagurumon, Clockmon, Solarmon, the one I meant, is obviously a recolor of Hagurumon, so either can become Clockmon, of course. This is a very weird looking Digimon. It's basically a man stuck to a clock. Chronos Breaker. Fixed damage of... Why didn't we have that before? That's actually pretty good. That really could have helped during the Eater Boss battle. And again, the Eater Boss battle was way too easy. Jesus. I forgot I named him Jesus. So we can finally evolve him into one of these. Honestly, I don't know which one I want to go into. Well, in times like these, we have the Grindosaur website to look into, so... Huckmon. What are your evolutions? Well, you could become Bauhuckmon, Monochromon, and Zubai Gajimon. I've never heard of that one before either. Well, since we're going with the natural evolution of this for this guy, let's go into Bao Huckmon. And obviously, since this is going to be his champion level, we might have a couple more evolutions to go through. It basically is just Huckmon, but bigger. Also, I've always loved how Huckmon's cape has like a hoodie, and on the hoodie is goggles. Kinda makes him look like a protagonist. Fifth Cross. 2 physical attacks, 55 earth damage, 90 accuracy. Increases attack by 50% when HP... Oh, that's not very good. When HP drops below 10%, when would you be in that situation? And why wouldn't you heal? Unfortunately, he has an evolution that involves getting the Beast Spirit of Light, which, from what I've read, is a Hacker's Memory exclusive. So, we can't get that evolution anytime soon. But we can get either of these two. This one is easy for levels, if we do levels. And this one is also easy if we do levels. Alright, well, at the very least, we got another champion in our roster. And that seems to be it for evolutions. We're pretty much done. And let's just convert more Digimon just so we can use them for later. It's always good to have a bunch of Digimon on standby, especially ones that have specific personalities that will definitely help in the farm. But now we can bring in our main team for this. So, I kind of want to bring in 2 ultimates. Let's bring in the newly named Baish. I think that's how you pronounce it. Revan was the one who named him, so let's send all these back first. And replace Beige here. We're gonna have a Monzemon in our party. It's gonna be hella creepy. Let's use a new Mon. Probably one that we haven't used yet. Let's see. Who's Jesus and why is he a cat doggo? Oh, trust me, Green. It'll make more sense when we get to his final evolution. Ooh, Waymon is actually really good. Can I actually put Waymon in my party? I can! Can I have 3 ultimates? Oh my goodness, I can have 3 ultimates! This opens up a lot of possibilities. Well, let's see. What kind of ultimates do I want to bring in? Dash is good. Dash is really good when paired up with Waymon. I also kind of want to use this new rookie Digimon. No, probably not enough room for him. Shrek. Not bad. Anyone else? No, that seems to be it. What about in our farm island? Well, we can bring the newly created Wither. She's actually a really good support character. You know what, let's do it. Let's bring in Wither. And yep, she has Aura, so max, or not max healing, large healing for all Digimon is going to be really good. Beige, you have a pretty great healing attack, and Waymon actually complements both of them, but can I actually bring in anyone else? 3 champions, you're growing up, Spirit. Actually, it's 3 ultimates. Maybe I probably shouldn't have all these ultimates at this point in the game, but screw it, I am having way too much fun grinding this Digimon. I love the mixture of both JRPG mechanics with the monster raising and virtual pet style of raising your Digimon. The Digifarm basically gives off the impressions of virtual pet raising, which is exactly what Digimon started as. It was originally a toy line for Tamagotchi, so this all pretty much makes sense. Well, we haven't used you in a while, Red, so let's actually replace Waymon. I love Waymon and I love his ability, but well, I kind of want to use this team for now. So we have Bish, Red, and Wither. And oh man, we can't actually fit any other Digimon in there. This is basically the max we can carry. Alright, well, 3 ultimates. And do I have enough equipment for all of you? Let's see. Well, I can try. Cam is probably good for you. Attack and fire attribute damage minus 30. Is that 30 on us or 30 that we give off? Because that is weird. Plant, earth. Too bad I don't have an equipment that raises fire damage. That would actually work really well. Well, atomic blaster is electric. Nope, we don't have it. That sucks. Let's just put another attack. He's just gonna be all attack for now. And we'll put the green Santa hat on you. Wither, you're an absolute present to talk to, so we're just gonna put the present box. Who's Wither? She shows up on Discord. Yeah, she's a friend on Discord. She's not on my server, unfortunately. She's on the Reverend server, which is private, by the way. So, but she's a good person, which is why I usually name females after her. Flame Guard. Well, if that's going to affect our fire damage, then it's a good thing that Wither doesn't have fire damage. I still don't understand it, really. Water, plant, earth. No holy. Let's go with defense, considering she's going to be our support unit. And she has revive? Wow. Okay. Well, we don't really need heal, considering we have aura. Actually, let's organize this real quick. We have Saint Knuckle, Holy Light, and Magic Attack with Holy Light 2. Her attack is really lame, so let's just go with the Holy Lights. We're gonna leave Saint Knuckle out of this. Oh, hey Arsenal! Welcome to the stream. We're gonna bring Aura, Revive. And I guess we'll just leave this empty for the skill that we'll get later, because she's obviously going to get another skill. As for Beish, he's actually balanced in both intelligence and attack. And the only reason he has more intelligence at the moment is because I've been training him in intelligence. So any attack will actually do here. Well, damn then. Indeed, Druid. Good to be here. Oh, thanks, Arsenal. So, let's see. Water. Physical attack, 80. Hydro water. That's technically weaker, so let's bring those. Oh, he has Venom Trap. Okay, this is one of the skills I really wanted to get, because he inflicts poison with this, and poison is a really good status attack in this game. So, we'll put that at the bottom. Wow, Rune Forest 1 is pretty weak. It's pretty weak sauce. Mach Rush. Is it weaker than... Yeah, you know what? Let's just not have that. Let's have Mach Rush instead. Speed Break, so we can decrease the speed. And Venom Trap. That's perfect. And yes, since you have a lot of HP, we're just gonna put these HPs in you. As well as... Plant attribute minus. Okay, so that has to be plant guard. Of course, it's guarding us from plant damage. So does that mean the other accessory guarded us from fire damage? I don't even know. It doesn't really matter. And we'll just bring in what are we gonna be hit by? I guess water. Water is the most common. So that's our team for now. Alrighty, Saint Knuckles. You can just imagine Knuckles in a Pope hat. Oh, thank you for giving me that mental image, Gree. Our party is so based. Except for the Monzemon, but you know, there's something cute about Monzemon. How does he run? I want to see. I was expecting something creepier. So, what were we doing last time? I believe we were going to do more side quests, which we have to do in order to progress the plot. I was basically in no Loon level 3 just to get that item that we missed last time. And, let's change our costume again. So we wore the pink last time. Let's wear the 15th anniversary? Or 20th anniversary. I love the fact that it says 1997 on there, because that's the year I was born in. You could also wear Beelzemon's shirt. We can probably get more shirts later as well. You know what? Let's rock with pink again. Because pink goes with everything. One new case added. Oh, we got even more small side quests. Wanted hacker. Now this is new. Client Midday Mikagata. Oh, it's one of these cases. The ones that involved us taking down rogue hackers. Well, the reward isn't really that great, so let's just focus on these main quests for now. Considering Broadway has been on fire for the past 3 streams, let's finally deal with it. Yeah, 97 Club. Hell yeah, Arsenal. We were both born on the same year, by the way. Oh, finally, we can actually go to the store. Hello, are you the new recruit at the Kuremi Detective Agency? I'm the owner of this Chinese restaurant. It's a Chinese restaurant and yet you call it Broadway? The past few days, the AC in the Broadway building seems to have gone out. Can you feel it? It's too hot, right? So, last time, which was a main quest, we had to deal with the entire mall's AC being on the fritz, resulting in everything being cold. Now we have to deal with one store being incredibly hot because of the AC, so... Interesting. Are we gonna have to deal with a Marimon or something? It's probably a fire-related Digimon, considering the last time it was an ice-related Digimon. Ain't that weird? The air conditioner is on, but it's still so hot. The thing is, this is a problem throughout the whole facility. Oh, so it's not just this particular store. The other restaurant workers say they won't work now. I'm in a real bind here. I'm losing customers over this, and more people are ranting and raving about the heat. 97 Club. Yep. We are 24 at the moment. Well, we're gonna be 24 in a couple months. Actually, me and Arsenal share a birth month as well as a birth year. We really are brothers. My daughter's at the rebellious age, won't talk to me, come home late, and then there's that stupid boyfriend of hers. Wait, is she the one rioting against you? Sort of went off topic there. Let's get back to the issue at hand. So recently, a repair guy came out to take a look, but he said the strangest thing, that there is no problem at all with the AC. So it's obviously a Digimon. So when I went to try and take it and talk it over with Kyoko, she said the new detective can figure it out. Ah, she knows it's something wrong with there's something wrong with the inner works of the AC. Probably, we're probably going to have to go back into that tube PC that's located in the cafe. Well, inside the cafe. Literally, inside the cafe walls. Do you think you can figure it out? If it involves connect jumping, then it's okay. He's not gonna know what you mean. It's okay, I've dealt with this kind of thing before. Let's just confuse the heck out of him. Huh? Connect jumping? What's that? Spirit, you fucking dork. Anyways, think you could take a quick look at the AC? Much obliged. Yes, sir. That reminds me, sometimes you can hear a strange noise coming from somewhere near the K Cafe on the 4th floor. It's probably nothing. Ah, they're giving us a little hint that, yeah, you do have to go back to the 4th floor. Hey, what kind of things do you like? I don't really know a lot about you. I like so many things, which means, yeah, I'm the main protagonist, but I'm also silent, so you can't really know much about me. Oh, Arata actually texted us. Yo, could you shake the cops after that? You gotta be smarter than that. I can't believe he ran away first and left me behind. Yeah, he is a dick. I was born in 1997 too. Hey, Green. Nice. 3 boys who are 97. 97 Club indeed. I want some takoyaki. After playing this game, I want some takoyaki and ice cream. Blue ice cream with purple stripes? That is a weird ice cream look, but you know what? I kind of want to try it. So something I found out is that all the stores in this mall are actually real-life places in Nakano. And there's the Tekken poster again. So yeah, most of these stores are actually in Tokyo. And I mean, Shin Megami Tensei does that all the time, so it makes sense. So before we actually continue with this quest, I kind of want to see if we're strong enough to go against the online tournament again. Because now that we have Ultimate Digimon on our side, we might be able to do this. So let's see. Battle for the Silver Cup. Ah, a Lopmon. You know, if I really wanted to, I could have just played this off screen and then purposefully die in this round just so I could have gotten the scan data for Lopmon, which I would have then been able to make a Lopmon myself. But you know what? De-evolving and then re-evolving to find Lopmon's evolution line was okay. It just required a lot of hours. Me and my bae be looking fierce, and in the arena we fight fierce. We're fighting fierce too. Does that mean your Lopmon is your bae? I mean, hey, I don't judge. Oh man, our Monzemon is so tanky. So, considering we're going to probably level up... Well, actually, Wither's the only one who's going to level up after this. Let's save our SP for the next round. Oh, but Wither can't really do much considering she's a vaccine type. And I just realized that I have no data type, so if we end up fighting a virus, we're kind of screwed. Whatevs. Let's just see what Wither's attack is. Oops. So, I just realized something. I kind of forgot to turn on the attack animations again. Oops. So I turned off the attack animations because I was grinding off screen, and turning them off saves time. So we're not going to see what Angelomon's attack animation is going to look like. Oh well. Let's just see if we can go through this, and if we can't, then oh well. Oh, he's so badass. Oh, turns out he did level up. Sweet. Just rookie Digimon? Sure, I've got kids, but these darlings are my pride and joy. Please don't be too hard on them. Her Digimon is actually her kids. Oh, they're actually bringing strategy into their movesets. Okay. I guess we're gonna start doing that as well, but not yet. Not yet. We're good with just physically attacking them at the moment. Well, Angelomon not really. And Monzemon not really too. In fact, the Tanamon is pretty tanky. Well, as long as we can take out the Patamon with the super effective red, then that's all fine and dandy. He's so creepy and yet cute at the same time. Monzemon is just... I love him. I just want to cuddle him. He's the type of Digimon that looks absolutely horrifying, but... the more you look at him, the more you realize, I kind of want him. Wow, Angelomon, really? Wow. Shall I? Oh, it was close. Do I dare end it quickly? No, no. Let's just take out this Tanamon. Patamon, your intelligence was already high. You didn't need to do that. Is this supposed to be hard mode? Oh, well, at the very least, we're still fighting rookies. So as long as we don't fight one ultimate, I think we're gonna be fine here. He's still based. And on the plus side, Wither's gaining levels, so we'll be fine. We'll be fine. It's not like we'll be blindsided. For a guy like me, if I get into something, I don't go halfway. Oof. Yeah, good job, guys. You managed to hit the two people that were resistant against your typings. Well done. Atomic Blaster can probably take this Alecmon out. Oh, it's too bad we don't see the animation of Atomic Blaster because he's literally firing lasers from his pecs. It's so funny. Monzemon, can you actually do more damage to this thing? Oh, you can. We'll save your Venom Trap for later. Monzemon surprisingly doesn't have that much SP. Maybe we should have brought the Waymon. Oh, that's unfortunate. I forgot that Red has that stipulation whenever he uses Atomic Blaster, that he ends up skipping the next turn because of recoil. I mean, that's fair. It has a lot of damage to it, so... Makes sense, makes sense. And I believe he'll heal after this, so we don't really need to... He'll level up after this, so we don't really need to heal Red. Oh my god. He's surprisingly cute. Damn, that's some good experience. Toy Agumon! It's always a joy to see you. Welcome and thank you for your patronage. Whether you win or lose, please come by the shop. Oh, is this the girl that's next to the mecha shop? Probably is. Oh, now they're pulling out all the stops. Okay, let's start using our attacks then. Red, you actually aren't super effective against any of these, so let's just do a basic attack. Oh my goodness, that is so weak. Angelomon, please tell me you're super effective against one of these. No, you're not. Which means Monzemon isn't either. This is great. This is great. Alright, well, this is gonna be a slow one. Luckily, we have poison. So let's poison the virus type, a vaccine type. And it missed. Of course it did. Attack charge yourself, so we can at least do a little bit more damage. Luckily, these guys are still rookies, so they're not doing anything to us. Monzemon, can you please hit this? Yeah, thank you! And just as a refresher, poison does consecutively more damage every time the enemy takes their turn. So by the time poison runs out, which is in 5 turns, it will do at least half damage to the Toy Agumon. So let's see how much normal damage it does. It gets better. You know, I'm convinced that the Armadillomon here is just way too tanky, which is why he's taking a while to get taken down. Okay, this is good. We're working on one Mon while Poison makes work of the other. So, we're probably gonna have to heal after this. Good thing I was saving Angelomon's SP, and she has an ability that can heal the entire party. I don't know which Digimon gave her that ability, but it's really good. It's really, really good. Alright, time to focus on the Tsunamon, which is a baby, I believe, so it's gonna have even less defense. Unless we're dealing with another Poyomon, and it'll probably be the most tanky Digimon in the game. Your attack charge is still up, so let's make use of your Atomic Blaster. Alright, good call, because your attack charge immediately ran out after that. And we're gonna have to put poison back on. Oh, that was a crit as well! And I still love that animation of Toy Agumon just breaking into multiple pieces. Ouch. Ouch! Oh man, I dread to see what the next tier is gonna be like. Yeah! Now... that's it. Now we just have to deal with the Toy Agumon. And thanks to poison, we really didn't have to deal with it all that much. Especially since Growlmon here, or... I keep forgetting this particular Digimon's name. War Growlmon, that's it. War Growlmon was, you know, not effective against it. Impmon! Nice, nice. These are all virus Digimon. You'll lose for me, right? Oh, and because these are all virus types, that means Wither and Besh can actually do super effective damage against them. Sweet. So Red, you just focus on raising your own attack. You're not gonna do much to them, but you'll... Well, actually, you'll do normal damage to them because you're the same typing. Oh, I really wanted to see Celestial Arrows animation. Oh well. Yeah, that's what you get for dealing with holy Digimon. What's the most powerful attack you have, Monzemon? Because your special is just a support ability, which is actually not bad, but it's actually really not bad. He's great to be a tank. Let's go with Ice Archery. Oh no! Panic! We're gonna have to use an item for that, but do I have an item? Paralysis, Panic. Oh, I have two! Nice! Oh man, my support Digimon getting hit by a status effect. That wouldn't have been well if I let her took her turn, because she might have accidentally hit my Red, and Red, being weak against her attacks, it wouldn't have ended well, to say the least. Probably a couple more hits. Not even gonna use any more skills, you know? Just... yeah, he's done. I love this teddy bear. Sweet! Now we can make a Devimon. Oh, boss time! Alright. So, it was all just rookies. We didn't fight any champions. Surprising. Veteran businessman. Don't think this will be easy because you're young. I'll teach you the suffering of a full-time job. Dude, trust me. Trust me. I know the suffering. Ooh. So, 1 virus, 1 data, and 1 free. So, for Gaomon, we can actually just have Red deal with them. Do we even need the attack charge? Not really, but... nah, let's not even use it. We probably should have used it. And the Hagurumon can be taken out by our 2 virus or vaccine types. But just for this turn, we'll inflict poison on Hawkmon. Yeah, overall, this was pretty easy. But again, that's mostly because we have a team of ultimates, and I think we were supposed to come in here with champions. Yeah, there's a reason why I named this particular live stream part DigiOverleveling. Maybe I'll hold off on getting some megas until we get to a certain point in the game. Oh, Gaomon still being a huge champ, even though he's not in my party, I still commend him for being a really good Digimon. You know what, let's just say Hawkmon. We didn't even need the poison! Monzemon, can you at least do a little bit of damage to this guy? Not even enough to clarify. Not even enough to use that skill. Ah well, we did it. Oh, she's too sexy for this world. And that's it. That's me. No, not that Gaomon. You're still in our farm arsenal. Actually, I gotta show you what I evolved you into because I have a specific plan for you as well. Great job! You're the Silver Cup Supreme Champion. Now on to the next challenge. Ta-da! Here's your surprise. Ooh, Brave Point D. Now what does that do? Brave Point D. Where is it? Oh, it's an item. Right. Brave Point D. That's it? That's our prize? Really? Alright. Poison doesn't mess around, does it? No, it doesn't. That's why I really wanted to get it, and I'm glad that my Monzimon has the poison ability. I think that's like the only poison skill in this game, besides specific Digimon that have poison in their special attack. But of course, their special attacks are exclusive to every Digimon. Spirit over here talking about food. I can't believe that they still have a Tekken poster right there. And what is that? What is that next to it? Dumb? I think that's a D? Grand World? It's supposed to be Grand World? I originally thought that was supposed to be Toho, because that kind of looks like Yukari Yakumo, but no, it's I guess it's another Tekken property. Tekken, there's another Tekken poster over there. I love this. I love the fact that, you know, it's Bandai, of course. Of course they would show off all that stuff. You'll die, I mean lose for me, right? Nice reference there. Too bad there's no Alice Digimon in this game. I don't think there's any Digimon that's based off of Alice in Wonderland. You know, that you would think they'd make one. Can I take your order? I recommend our special coffee blend. Yeah, you guys are pretty much saying the same thing. Or from Kyoko that you guys found out that old vacuum tube computer inside this very cafe. Who'd have ever thought you'd find it in here? Oh, Kyoko actually told them. Will I ever dig it out? Good question. Maybe. There's definitely a certain allure to unearthing old treasure like that. Considering it's like one of the first computers, yeah, you probably should. But it's also just nice knowing it's there too. That's what Nakano's Broadway's all about. After all, finding rare gems. Nakano sounds like a pretty fun place to be in. Alright, so let's connect jump and figure out what's wrong with this AC. Alrighty. Weren't we already in this dungeon before? Oh yeah, this dungeon is basically the same as it once was. Now we have to figure out where we need to go. And we're still fighting in training Digimon. Of course we are. Oh wait, I forgot to turn on animations. Alright, let's actually see what these animations look like now. He's still super cute. And super creepy. Battle cutscenes, normal. Alright, now we can finally look at these. So this was the way to a treasure. Alright, so obviously it's not going to be the way we were supposed to go. One of the very few dungeon aesthetics that are very different than Kowloon, because Kowloon is pretty much just the same blue texture all over the place. There's not really much dungeon diversity in this game, but I hope that'll change soon. I mean, the subway was completely different. It was basically just an actual subway mixed with the digital world, which I genuinely liked. I just hope that there's more different dungeons instead of just Kowloon, this, and that's it. Karamon! I don't have you yet. I want you. Alright, so let's look at what Atomic Blaster looks like. Literally, a peck shot. I shoot my nipples at you. Better or worse than Metal Greymon shooting missiles from his chest? They're literally nipple missiles. And they have smiley faces on them. Never forget. Oh, it was in the exact same place where we found Frigimon. Alright. And a blue Meramon this time. And obviously, considering it's a blue Meramon instead of the normal red Meramon, that means this one is twice as hotter. Crackle, crackle. That's my fire sound effect. Hey, you over there. What are you looking at? Huh? What am I doing? Isn't it obvious? I'm thinking of having it out with the Meramon. Did you know that guy called me Marimon Mark II? Ugh, well, to be fair, you kinda are. I take it I'm back in the farm. I think so. Can't you tell just by looking, huh? I shouldn't have to explain. Damn, you're really starting to piss me off again. Well, dude, you're kind of messing up with the mall, so we kind of gotta kill you now. Come to think of it, what's a human doing here? I see you come to bother me, right? You're one of Marimon's cronies, aren't you? So there's an actual Marimon out there? I'll jack up the heat. I'm gonna set this whole place on fire. Oh, goodness. So I'm guessing he's a virus type? Yes, he is. Which is good, because we actually brought 2 vaccine types. This is gonna be easy. And especially since he's a champion. This is probably gonna be overkill. Oh, dude, even if you do that, you won't affect any of us. We're not affected to you. Okay, so let's see. Oh, this actually works. We can get that attack charge off of him. Oh, looks exactly like the anime. I love it. Monzemon, let's use your heart attack. I want to see what it looks like. He can't really hurt Wither or Beige, so let's just use it on red. I expected a better pose than that. I expected a JoJo pose. That is really good. I hope the next evolution we get Monzemon in has an even better support attack. If not, then that's fine, that's fine. We still have the poison on him. Now let's see how much damage this does. Oh goodness. Even though he's gonna take recoil after this, it's still impressive. And that's it. Damn it, I'll remember this. Oh, looks like we have a rival in our midst. Hey, who cares? Tekken is Namco. Bandai has no say in Tekken, even with the merger of the two. Well, at the very least, they can still have promotional material in Namco games. So that makes it still makes sense. The Digimon that caused this doesn't seem to be around. Let's go tell the client. Come, my giant bear. We ride to Broadway. Oh, it's you. Looks like the AC is fixed. Were you the one who fixed it? Kinda. Huh? That was a Digimon in the AC? Why do you keep telling these random people about Digimon and hacking and Cyber Sleuth and commit... Spirit, what? Spirit, are you just the biggest idiots? Are you... You know, I thought blondes were supposed to be the bimbos, not the gingers. I don't really understand, but thanks, you really helped. Isn't it a little cold around here? That's right, the AC isn't working properly. It's been heating up, so I've been turning that heat setting down everywhere in the building. Oops, now everywhere is going to be cold. You just can't win with the small. So the AC was fixed and suddenly it got cold. I freaked out and switched to the original settings. It's okay, it'll go back to normal soon. Or maybe another Frigimon has gotten into the AC. It's a never-ending story. Never-ending story. Speaking of which, we can actually get a Digimon that is based off of the dragon from the Never-Ending Story. Well, not really based, but it basically just looks like the dragon. I'll tell the other stores that the air conditioner's fixed. Alright. Thanks so much. I'll send your payment to your office. Overall, a pretty easy side quest. And now we can get the rewards. Quiz time, which Digimon uses Dragon's Roar and Energy Shooting Special Attack? Craniamon, Titamon, Dynasmon. That's a dragon. Titamon, I believe, is just a titan, so it's not actually a dragon. Craniamon is a royal knight, but it's not a dragon. Dragon's Roar, I think it's Dynasmon. Dynasmon is the only one. Ooh, we got an HP capsule C. Not that useful, but whatevs. Let's go get that now before we forget. And we could probably switch up our team now. You know, I kind of wanted to use these guys just to see if they were good or not, but I also want to experiment with other ultimates. Ooh, we got even more stuff. HP Capsule C, Revival Capsule, and Escape Gate. Yeah, I think training, or not training, developing is actually really good to do. So, let's keep doing that. I only had 9 Digimon in here? What the heck was I thinking? Let's feed these to someone. Wormon, we probably gotta get your cam up a little bit more. There we go. Now, anyone else to Digivolve? Oh, we can evolve into Hawkmon. But we can also... Okay, so this one requires a lot of stuff to do. We need our ability to 80, which means we gotta do a lot of evolutions. Thankfully, I'm setting Revan down this particular Digimon's path, so we'll get that eventually. Cam by 50%. Ooh. So we really need to raise this Tokomon up a little bit. Well, I can just do some battles afterwards, so... How much, cam does this Tokomon have, actually? Oh, just 3, huh? Alright, well, that's gonna take a while to work on. We'll figure that out eventually. Alright, so let's change up our party. Before that, we gotta de-equip everyone, because I always keep forgetting to do that. Yeah, you unfortunately can't de-equip all Digimon, which I would have loved that option, but it is what it is. So, for this entire time, we have not actually used Uv. Let's use him instead. Shikamaru. He's not a bad support type from what I remember. He's not the best, though. Well, we could use 2 virus types with Druid and Uv. Druid is actually really good. 200 attack. Of course, we're gonna use that. Uv having actually not that much. And we're gonna need a support. Well, we could bring in Dash. Or... Man, we really need to give you a healing spell, Green. An actually good healing spell. Something like Aura. You know, I'll probably work on that off screen. I'll get you that healing spell. Wherever that is, I will find it. And, you know, maybe we should just bring in Waymon. Waymon is really good, especially with that ability to, increase or, replenish SP after every turn. Oh, so Arsenal, we actually de-evolved you from Mach Galgamon to this particular Digimon, Lekishmon, because we actually need to raise your ability, which requires you to evolve and de-evolve multiple times into different Digivolution lines. So we're going to evolve you into this one to get all the skills, and then we're going to evolve you back into Mach Galgamon, and then we're going to de-evolve you back into... And then we're going to de-evolve you into Black Garurumon? I believe that was the plan? And then we're going to go and continue with the Mach Galgamon line, and I believe the final evolution is going to be Mach Galgamon's final evolution. So yeah, you were originally this, but we had to de-evolve you because we need to get more stats. You're really cool, Arsenal. You're like a mechanical Santa furry. And that's only because of the hat. With sunglasses. That makes you even cooler. In terms of these Digimon, we can't really get any of these megas without grinding. With Uv, defense plus 130. Actually, all of these require ability. That's unfortunate. Now that I think about it, maybe it's good to de-evolve Uv before we evolve him into anything else. He's level 32. What skills does he learn? Let's see. Ultimates, Black Were Garurumon. He learns Mach Rush 2, Comet Hammer 3. What was his level? he's 35, then we're fine. No, he actually needs 3 more levels. Okay, so we're gonna put Uv in our party, and we're gonna evolve him 2 more times, and then we're gonna de-evolve him so that he could gain more ability. We're basically doing the same thing with Arsenal. And we're probably gonna de-evolve him into Black Gatomon in order to get some extra skills. I don't know any of these Digimon. Well, I think I know this one, but we'll figure out what he can become. Hopefully he can be hopefully he can become a wolf Digimon. Alright, and we can make Toy Agumon. Sweet. Oh wait, I need to put more stuff in the Digibank, I forgot. Let's see. Wormmon, you're good. Well, actually, do we need to raise your cam? No, we just need to get your speed up. Okay. Let's put an ultimate in there. Actually, let's put green, so that you could gain more levels and more skills. And who else? Well, we don't really need the Tokomon. Alright, let's replace him with a builder Digimon so we can get through those easier. Oh, some of my ultimates are actually builders. Let's go with Nubo. Alright, that'll make things easier when we start developing again. Unfortunately, it's 40 minutes, so we're gonna have to wait that long. And let's start equipping our Digimon. Uv, you are an attack-oriented Digimon. Physical attacks. Comet Hammer. Oh wow, you have magic skills? That's unfortunate. Mach Rush. Vulcan Napalm. Speed Charge and Agility Charge. Not bad, not bad. Your Full Moon Kick is actually really good too. In fact, you kinda don't need the Speed Charge. Attack. Attack. And do we have Earth? Yeah, and oh wait, that's minus 20%. Dang it! Well, we can at least protect against, what are we weak to? I don't know. We'll just put Aqua. And for you, we'll just put on the, Mochi, just for no reason. But, well, let's see what Waymon looks like. That is so stupid. That is so fucking stupid. Let's just put the Mochi on him then. And you're going to have the pen block because you're very defensive. In fact, let's not do that. Let's put the HP on you instead. And oh, Druid, you already have stuff on you. Oh, Panic Barrier, Plant, Attack. Actually, let's put the Flare Guard on you instead. Alright, that works better. Alright, our Digimon are looking good. Okay, now they're looking good. Let's continue with the side quests. Let's go get our rewards, finally. I think we only have one more side quest to do until the main story gets unlocked. Not bad. Great work. What do you say I pour you a cup of coffee for your troubles? Honestly, like I've said before, I would probably try it. Alright, final mission. A life crisis. Hagurumon, Broadway, first floor. Oh right, this is the Hagurumon that lost his gear, which, as you know, if a Hagurumon loses its gear, it's basically going to die. So, we need to save him. Where do we need to go again? I wasn't actually paying attention. Broadway, first floor? Wait, where are we supposed to go in Broadway? Have you ever been to Shibuya Scramble Crossing? It's definitely something you should see at least once. The terrain is fascinating there. Isn't that the place where we went to in Shibuya? I think so. Okay, so somewhere around here in the first floor, we're gonna find a Hagurumon that we're supposed to help. I don't know exactly where. Definitely not in definitely not near Broadway. And while we're at it, let's work on the gotcha. Marsmon. I don't actually know what Digimon that is. Oh, speaking of which, we should probably go deal with the Metal Maniac at the moment as well. Also, doth my eyes deceive me? Is that a Type 0 promotional art right there? No, probably not. It probably just looks like Type 0. That kind of looks like the Agito cadet outfit, but I don't think so. That doesn't look like any character I recognize. But all these promotions are probably something that are, you know, being promoted in real life, so it wouldn't surprise me if it actually was Type 0. Do you have any medals for me? Yeah, let me sell you all my medals. Ooh, not bad. And let's actually take a look at these medals. I want to see what kind of Digimon we found. I believe these are all Digimon that aren't actually in the game. So, Agumon Expert. Yep, that's totally Agumon. That's Professor Agumon. That is actually an Agumon you can get in other Digimon material. He's basically just a professor. It's so cute. Arcadiamon? Okay, this one actually is in the game, but he's a very exclusive one. Arcadiamon, which I believe was only in the mangas. Okay, so yeah, I was wrong. I guess these are actually Digimon that are in the game. Armadillomon, Ninjamon. Oh, he's pretty cool. Ikagumon, classic. Upamon. What is this one again? Oh, that's the de-evolved version of Armadillomon. Right. Alekmon. These are all official artwork, by the way. Like, this is artwork that were created specifically for these Digimon when they were conceptualized. Otamon. Kapurimon. Oh, it's a shame he's not in the game. I love Kapurimon. He's so cute. Kudamon. He actually is in the game, and he was the movie Digimon. If anyone actually remembers that movie. And this is what he evolved into. Karamon. Ugh, he's still creepy. Koromon. Giarimon. Oh, that's the de-evolved version of Guilmon. I think that's the baby version. He's so cute. And he has like this squiggly cat mouth. Sukamon. Literal poop with Chumon riding on its back. Tanemon, a plant. Wow, its plants look really dried out. Oh, Chibimon! Demi-Devimon, they call him Demi-Devimon, but he's actually Chibimon. He's so cute. He's Vmon's baby form, and I absolutely love him, and I want a Demi-Devimon. I always wanted a Demi-Devimon plush, maybe one day. Sunamon, Sumemon. Yeah, Sunamon and Sumamon, they both sound the same. Oh, Terriermon, classic Terriermon. Everyone loves Terriermon. Dokugumon, a Digimon I'm surprised isn't in this game. I love that artwork, by the way, of Tokomon. It's so creepy. And Dodomon, I was expecting a bird. Dorumon, Pabumon, baby. Demi-Devimon, Yokomon, a lot of anime Digimon. Bukamon, these are just Season 1 Digimon. Yeah, pretty much all of them are. Bodamon, Poyomon, still hasn't changed. Marsmon, okay, now that's new. That looks like Marimon mixed with a Garurumon? I've never seen this Digimon before. But it looks badass. I doubt it's actually in this game. Hey, Minomon. Oh, Minomon. It's so cute. It's a worm. Caught in like a pine cone. It's basically Wormmon's evolution. Mojiamon? Nope, not in the game. Motimon. Yukimi Bodamon. Something tells you that's the Japanese name and not the actual American name. Yudamon. Oh, that looks like a mop. I'm pretty sure there's a Shimigami Tensei demon that's basically a mop. Wanyamon. I still don't get the M. Oh, and because he's Majin. I get it now. Apparently the most strongest Digimon ever. And that seems to be it. Huh. Those are pretty cool. Digimon... Oh wait, did he say 700? Dang. Nope, nothing. Oh, he didn't say it. Well, I guess there's like 700 medals in this game. Not bad. I'm guessing that's all the Digimon that have ever been created, although I think nowadays they've gotten to the thousands, which is really impressive. So let's continue with that side quest that we were caught off track by. Ah, here it is. It's in the air conditioning again. Apparently everything wrong is going on in this particular hallway. Oh my god, my Digimon looks so badass. You're the one who took the case? To tell the truth, right now, I'm not feeling too good. I'm probably just about to die, so I don't know. Oh, this is... You poor little thing. One of the cogs that made up my body, I lost it somewhere. It should be somewhere in this dungeon. You know, I would have liked it if they actually removed one of his wheels on his sides. That would have been cool. Then they'd have to make a completely different model, so yeah, that makes sense. Please bring it to me as soon as possible. Oh. So yeah, as a refresher course, let's actually look up Hagurumon's profile, which I believe tells us the information of why he's dying. A mutated Digimon, machine Digimon with a body composed of countless turning gears. If even a single gear is removed, all the other gears will stop turning and it will... Oh, oops. And it will be unable to maintain its life force. So yeah, it will die if any of its gears are missing. So this actually is in line with its lore. Not bad, Digimon. You pay attention to your Digi's lore. Your Digi lore. You know what? I should probably name the next part that. This dungeon looks pretty insane. Alright, guess we better get started. Oh, a teleporter maze. Just what I needed. Oh my goodness, this place is huge. Do I dare fall in that direction? Fuck it. SP attach D. Let's see what that does after this. Oh, finally! We're fighting champion levels! And they're actually doing damage! It's about time. What are these guys? Vaccines. I have nothing that can combat against these guys. In fact, 2 of my Digimon are actually weak to them. Oops. Full moon kick. Speed charge, agility charge. Let's just use full moon kick. Oh, that is so cool. And because he has so much attack druid, let's just make use of it. Let's nuke him! Oh goodness. And that gives defense down? I forgot about that. That is so useful. Man, these Digimon are so good. Oof. These guys are actually doing a lot of damage to us. Huh. Maybe we should have brought in a healer. Is it too late to go back? Probably is. Well, at the very least, I still have Waymon here who can replenish our SP. And besides, I have a ton of healing items. I can just use those. Ooh, that's a lot of experience. Man, imagine if we had Platinum Numamon or Platinum Sukumon here. This would have been a great place to grind. Okay, so that leads to this location. Bottom left is good. Bottom left. Okay, let me write this down actually. So we're lined up in a number formation actually. So we're gonna go through here. what does this teleporter lead to? Because this is the only one we can access. More teleporters. Okay. What about on this side? What does it lead over here? Oh, that's literally just nothing. Do I get a collectible over there? No, I don't. Ooh! I don't think we've seen that Digimon yet. Vaccine cancels virus, virus cancels vaccine. Yeah, I actually have it all written down, so I can remember. So both vaccine and virus cancel each other out. No, actually, virus beats data, data beats vaccine, and vaccine beats virus. It's a weapon triangle, actually. And when it comes to attributes, which is the elements, fire beats grass, grass beats water, water beats fire. Electric beats wind, wind beats earth, earth beats electric, and then light and dark beat both each other. So, holy Digimon are both strong against and weak against dark Digimon. So it's an interesting typing mechanic, really. And it really does make a lot of difference, as you can see, because when you're super effective against a Digimon, it's twice as much damage. When you're not, and they resist you, it's half damage, or even worse. 0.75 damage, or 0.25 damage. There's a lot of variables you have to consider when making your Digimon. And if you end up making a Digimon that's a free type, which some of them are, which means they have no typing whatsoever, then that's honestly even better, because you can just use that Digimon to basically be resistant to everything, and also not really... it won't be super effective against anything, but nothing will be super effective against it, so... It's great for defensive Digimon, but I don't think many defensive Digimon have that typing. And I beat myself. Well, technically, Druid, you do beat Holies, so... Druid has so many bones to beat. Oh goodness, these next few battles are gonna take a lot of SP. Again, I'm glad I brought the Waymon with me. Just imagine if I had 3 Waymons. My goodness, the SP replenishing would be insane. Oh, so that leads there. Which means these two lead to the same place. So I can cross this side out of my map. Okay. I believe there was another way to go through. Okay, maybe we need to switch out Wergurumon. Okay, we're definitely gonna need to switch out Wergurumon. These guys are taking way too much damage. Can we at least increase our speed a little bit? Oh, sweet. More attack power. Which wasn't going to amount to much, but still, it's better than nothing. Nice. You know, Waymon, I wasn't actually glad to have gotten you at the beginning, but now that I'm using you, I regret that decision. You are amazing. He's an amazing Digimon. Haunch! Ow. Oh, I'm surprised he didn't howl. Ocean Wave 1? Wow, that is useless. Okay, let's go back to the Digilab and mess with our party a little bit. Let's see. We're gonna have to take out one of our virus types, so Wergurumon, oof. Let's de-equip all of your stuff. I'll get you to level 35 soon. So we're gonna need either a data or another vaccine type, or maybe a free type. Can I put you in here? See, I want to get Aaron up. I want to get him up. Devimon, Kotaro. Did I call him Kotaro again? I meant Jotaro. Revan, Wormmon. Wormmon I think is good for now. He can level up easily, so that's fine. And Uv is also a builder type, so that works out for building. We can bring in Monzemon. It actually is a really good support Digimon. He also has poison. What was green again? Green was data. If we bring him in, we can have all typings. But his attacks are a little what does Pumpkinmon get in terms of his skills? He's gotta get something good. Awesome Quake, Meteor Fall, Comet Hammer, and Texture Blow. I think I checked this yesterday, but just to be clear, let's check it again. Pumpkinmon. Texture Blow. 40 wind damage, physical, crystallizes targets. I could always get it again. Yeah, there's no reason to wait. In fact, Gold Numamon actually has that ability. And he gets it at level 25. So if I ever want to get that ability, I could just de-evolve to Gold Numamon. Alright, well, you know what? Let's get you out of Pumpkinmon Green. And instead put you in... let's see... What can you de-evolve into? You can only de-evolve into Togemon, unfortunately. Well, let's see. Togemon can evolve into 3 different Mons. And one of them is Mach Gaugamon. Well, we could always go with the tried and true classic of Lilymon. In fact, she has a good healing move. Gatomon. Oh, Gatomon! Gatomon is the one who had the aura. So maybe we can actually de-evolve... No, I got it. We evolve you into Lilymon, which is the evolved version of Togemon. So we de-evolve you into Togemon, then we level you up until you evolve into Lilymon. Then we'll de-evolve you into Gatomon once we get all of Lilymon's skills, so we can get the aura, which is the best healing skill at this point in time. So you could basically be our healer. That's perfect. That's a perfect decision. Unfortunately, you're now much weaker, so we're probably not going to bring you into the team at the moment. For now, you just gain levels in the farm, and what level do you need to be in order to become Lilymon? You need 30, intelligence 75, speed 75. I think you can get those 3 levels. And cam plus 50%. Now that's easy to get. We just need to fight a couple battles with you. So yeah, I'll just leave you here to get those. And now let's see who we can actually bring along. Oh, Shikamaru is actually a data type. Increases given stat boost effects by 5%. That means Skull Greymon will get 5% more attack when he uses his attack charge. That sounds really good. So, do we have any other options? We have Cressusmon, who is Jack Frost. Lunatic Dance. There's also Dash, who I'm actually working on to be my favorite Digimon, but actually, Dash actually works really well with the Waymon because both of them restore both HP and SP. But his attacks are really lacking. I'll wait on you for a bit. There's also Shrek, who is mostly a damage dealer. We already have one of those. Yeah, I guess this is just gonna be our team for now. Shikamaru, Druid, and our Waymon. Which, by the way, considering we have a new ultimate in our team who doesn't have a name, there you go, everyone. You can choose a name for Waymon. It can be anything you want. And if nobody names it by the end of this live stream, I'll name it myself. Lilymon it is. Alrighty, so we got a plan for you. Piccolomon is more about magic, so SP. And plant attribute damage, earth, non-attribute damage minus 30%, non-neutral attribute damage plus 5%. Well, good thing he only has heavy strike. And I guess Cam USB. The tiny Santa hat, it's so cute. I want to give it to him. And do you have any other skills? Oh, you have a lot of skills actually. Let's see. Magic, any magic? Physical, magic. Wow, you only have 2 magic spells and they're really weak. That's unfortunate. We only really want you because of your ability, so I guess it doesn't matter. Don't need that. Anti-paralysis, just in case, because we've been running into that a lot lately. And you look good. Okay. Our new team. And we're pretty much covered in terms of our typing. So let's go. So we have 2 giant Digimon and one that's extremely tiny. In fact, Waymon is supposed to be way gianter than Skull Greymon. But of course they had to fit him in the game. They wanted to add Greymon in the first edition, but he was just too damn big. He was too damn dumb and thick. Thanks for hanging out with me. Aw, he sent me a present. What color is your friend Arata's hair? He's a ginger. He's a rainbow. Okay. I'm kinda tempted to make artwork of Arata with rainbow hair. But no, he's black. I mean, his hair is black. I knew it. We can go down here. Alright. Where does this lead? Well, one more teleporter. Ocean Man 1. Oh no, it's an even bigger maze. Okay, so top right, no. Okay. Which also means that top left is a no-go. And actually, I need to refresh. Was it this? Bottom left? Oh, this leads into something completely different. Okay. I think we took this teleporter. Yes, we did. What did the top one take us to? Also, we should probably save. We haven't saved in a while. There we go. Oh, this maze is so huge. Oh, did we actually make it to the end? Well, there's a collectible. Oh, that must be her Gurumon's gear. Well, if we get it, does that mean we immediately end the dungeon? If that's the case, then it's unfortunate, but I guess it needs to be done. Dang! Pac-Man, that is really good. Hit bomb. Well, he can at least dish out the damage, so that's something. Yeah, with Waymon, we can afford using all these skills. Wow, that didn't kill him. Ouch. So I kind of want to see what Piccolomon's victory animation is. Is it going to be super cute? Eh, it's something. He has belts on his feet. That's weird. Well, then again, I'm pretty sure that's something that people do in real life. Oh wow, this is that's an ultimate. I think that's an ultimate. Is that an ultimate? You know, I'm just gonna check. That's Nightmon. Nightmon. Oh my god, it's an ultimate. Our first ultimate random encounter. My goodness. Well, it's a good thing we brought a lot of ultimates. This is probably a super rare encounter. Well, he's Data, which means Druid is going to do more damage. The most damage. So, let's take advantage of Shikamaru's support skill. So all of our buffs will be increased by 5% of their effects. So attack charge on Druid. And once his next turn comes, oh baby, you better watch out. Unfortunately, Waymon can't really do anything, so let's guard instead. Piccolomon, can't really do much. Yeah, let's just use a Pitball. Better than nothing. Okay, let's see how much Oblivion Bird is gonna be when it's super effective and increased in damage. That did not do as much damage as I expected it to be. Huh. Maybe Nightmon just has a lot of defense? I guess so. Well, in any case, let's end this. Yeah! This mage is huge. It is. Sage Disc? Huh, that's an interesting item name. What does that do exactly? Is it a usable item? No? Is it a Sage Disc? Whoa! Okay, I think that's a rare drop. That is really good. Attack plus 10, intelligence plus 10. So if you have a Digimon that's a balance, that is really good. Screw it. I think we're just gonna put it on Waymon. Reduces defense and intelligence. Yeah, you don't really need the max HP. Sage Disc it is. That's probably gonna be our best equipment until we get to later in the game. Yeah, of course it's black. Alright, just in case we exit this dungeon if we pick this up. Small gear, okay. And I guess we are exiting this dungeon. Ah, you found it. Quick, insert it into a hole in my back. Turned in small gear. Erg, so I'm still alive. What a shame. Great, just in the nick of time. Oh, this guy is so cute. I would have been done for if you hadn't helped me. Thank you. You are a lifesaver. Don't mention it. Okay, so we can actually still go through this dungeon. I was really scared while I was waiting for you. My body was breaking down. Thank you for helping me. You know, I kind of want to just get a Hagurumon just because I find him so cute. You know, I probably should have chosen Hagurumon at the beginning. So, are there any other treasures in this place that I can get? Because I don't want to miss out on anything that could potentially be good. So far, it doesn't look like it. Seems like it's literally just teleporting to different locations. Alright, if the bottom right doesn't lead anywhere, then I guess we're pretty much done for this dungeon. Unless I accidentally miss a treasure that was right in front of me, like last time. Because that happened. Okay, good thing I didn't. Defense attached D. Okay, we have one more transporter after this. Oh, this looks new. Oh, no, it's not actually. Nope, I guess that's it. Yeah, this place would be very confusing for someone who's not really good at RPGs, or probably a kid. Yeah, this place would be very confusing for them. Thankfully, though, you don't need to go through too much in order to find the correct path. It's just super confusing. Alright, well, that dungeon wasn't so bad, so... And plus, the items weren't really that great. Except for the Nightmon drop, which I am convinced that is a rare drop that we just got, so... Anyways, let's go complete our quest. And after this, I think we can finally continue with the main plot. Exciting Meat 2. Great work! What do you say I pour you a cup of coffee for your trouble? Weren't we supposed to do the main quest now? Oh, she's telling us where to go next. Okay, Shibuya Scramble Crossing. Oh wait, is Shibuya a different place than where we were before? Were we in Shinjuku instead? I always get confused between Shibuya and Shinjuku. What do I get? Growlmon. All right. Well, that's one of Guilmon's evolutions, which we already got. Okay, so Shibuya was a different place. Well, they sound the same. Oh, look! It's literally Shibuya! The crossing that is pretty much in every single anime, including Persona 5. Doesn't look that bad. I'm kind of wondering what those advertisements are. Laser, I see laser in the right. Tanoon. Forever. There's a place called Beverage. Plano Uchi. Oh, there's just so many advertisements. Yi Ryuji. Huh. I've heard that name mentioned in this game before. Touchdown in Shibuya. Time to start macking. Oh, goodness. What did I say? No? Alright, good. Stay away from this guy. Man, for it being what is considered the busiest town in Tokyo, there's not really a lot of people here. In fact, there's not even music playing in the background. I kind of would have liked music. I'm going to 109 to look for Argyle socks. Argyle socks? I also want a paisley kilt and a tam. What are Argyle socks? Probably a type of socks. Oh, there's even more. Oh goodness, this place is going to be huge. Oshiara.na. I wonder if this is also a real life place too. For Oshiara.na, enjoyment of all for you. Wow, if that's not the most English text I have ever read in this game, I don't know what is. I really need a new suit, but with my salary, I can't afford one for another 3 months. Oh, poor dude. Is that a food platter? Huh. WDKW. This is all just gibberish to me. Oh, that's cool. What is it going to turn into? Interesting. Again, I wonder if these are actual promotions. Like real life promotions. Oh, what is that? New single Explosion October? Fill the world with music. Oh, it's a music shop. Shibuya's Records. Ooh, a Kiwimon. Who doesn't actually look like a kiwi, it's actually a bird. Shopkeeper. Well, all the shopkeepers look exactly the same. Flare guard. Oh, this is where we buy the guards. Nice. Flare guard, aqua guard, plant guard, electric guard. Not bad. Paralysis guard. They could be better. But that's good to know. Can we enter into the music store? We can! Oh, finally, music. Oh man, I miss music shops that look like this. Nowadays, they're all gone. It's just something about flipping through a rack of CDs that's not like anything else. Dude, I wholeheartedly understand. Oh, Jimmy Ken loving girl. I found Jimmy Ken's first single. Jimmy Ken was so cute even back then. I kind of wonder what he looked like back then. Is that a touchscreen? Nice. Anime song nerd boy. This is totally me. There's so many anime CDs here. It's really the best. And also today, Miss Reiko Tawa looks really cute. Reiko Tawa. Again, I wonder if that's an actual person. Reiko Tawa. Oh, apparently it's a Digimon person. Okay, that's most likely a spoiler. Good thing I clicked out of that. Okay, so apparently they're going to be important to the plot at some point. Oh, wait, I think this is actually Reiko Tawa. She looks like the girl. Yeah, that's her. Huh. Dude, she's right there. If you don't see the CD you like, I can back order it for you, so don't hesitate to ask. Oh my goodness, is that a Sony TV? Wow, the attention to detail. Does it actually say Sony? No, it's too blurred out. That would have been cool. I listened to this album on a whim and really liked it. Ever since, I've always enjoyed coming to buy this shop. Dude, you're literally window shopping. Just buy the album. Look at this spectacular lineup. Surrounded by all these CDs, I feel so alive. Oh, we can't talk to you? Apparently you're too good to talk to us. I am not addicted. Ebidramon. I don't know what that is. But apparently it's gonna be a dragon, considering it has a draw in its name. What? We can't buy any of the CDs? Aww. Oh man, you know what would have been a really cool attention to detail? If they had the CDs for the Digimon anime available, and you could just listen to them in game. That would have been really cool. The Digimon anime, and I'm more so referring to the Japanese version, had an incredible soundtrack. Oh, a pitiful high school girl. Why does nobody pay attention to me? Oh goodness, is she suicidal? They never notice me, not one person. She also kind of looks like Hinata. But woe to thee who find the entrance there. Woe to thee who find the entrance there. Oh. She led us into the middle of the street for us to get run over, I assume. For if you make it, you'll only meet despair. Well, that was random. I remember watching the first Digimon when I was little. I also remember it having no focus on who to follow. Green? There's a reason for that, actually. The reason why the Digimon movie is so lost and filled with multiple different plot points and plot lines and stories is actually because they merged 3 different Digimon OVAs into one movie. So the thing with Digimon is that the dub is heavily censored, and usually they localize it so heavily that most of the plot lines and plot points and story are pretty much changed. It's not just the music and script, it's straight up story. So when they were contracted to do the Digimon movie, well, obviously they wanted to compete with the Pokemon movie because it was such a huge success. And so Fox, who had the rights at the time, pushed the dub team to make the Digimon movie. Unfortunately, the original plan, which was to have the first 2 OVA movies, which actually did fit together quite well in my opinion. It's the one where it was the children when they were young, and the second movie was when they were dealing with the crisis on the internet, you know, the whole Infamon thing. It was originally just going to be those 2, but because of a legal dispute, they had to add the third movie in, and the third movie was an OVA created for the second season. So once you get to that point in the movie, you're basically just introduced to all these new characters like you know them, and it's really confusing for people who don't really know Digimon, and even for people who do know Digimon, because the third movie was heavily censored for the movie, the dub movie. A lot of scenes were cut. You wouldn't believe it, but like 30 minutes of the third OVA movie was cut from the dub movie. So they kind of ruined it in a way, and in my opinion, that's kind of why I consider the Digimon movie to be a tragic mess, but a mess that is really enjoyable to watch because it's such a product of its own time. I used to hate it like a couple years ago, and I come to realize that, hey, it's actually not that bad once you realize that the writers had to work with what they got, and because of corporate pushing, they were forced to do what they did, and to be honest, they did the best that they could. Oh, no wonder why I dropped it after 30 minutes and never looked back. Exactly. But again, it's a mess, but a fun mess. When you go back to it, you start to realize that, wow, it's actually like a time capsule for the 90s, because that movie, for some reason, they thought it was a good idea to contract bands that were really popular around that time. Like, you wouldn't expect this, but All Stars, the hit single from Smash Mouth, it was originally in the Digimon movie. Yeah, it didn't actually come from Shrek. It was originally in the Digimon movie, and it was so out of place in that movie too. There was also Bare Naked Ladies, Kids in America. There was a bunch of other bands, but I don't remember them. It's such an interesting movie to watch nowadays, because you find a lot of stuff that you don't normally see nowadays, and it's a great time capsule for the 90s. You know, I might consider watching the Digimon movie again sometime soon. In fact, speaking of which, I found a website where I can watch all the subbed versions of Digimon, and I am planning to do that. And the reason why I'm telling you guys this is that I am planning on watching them on my server through Screenshare. So maybe sometime soon I'll start watching Digimon again, and anyone who is interested in watching it alongside me, you know, you have that option. Nani? And I'll definitely be watching the Digimon movie as the first one. Just to have the 90s cringe, but also just to look back at the nostalgia. Because I grew up with the dub. As much as I prefer the sub version to the dub, I still like it for what it was. As my introduction to Digimon. I should see if there's a new case to investigate. So we're just gonna ignore that girl? Okay. So a girl that looked exactly like Hinata from Naruto, and she was also a schoolgirl who was apparently complaining about being ignored her entire life. I guess I gotta tuck that into the back of my mind as well. So many plot points that we just gotta remember. Like, remember that flashback we got around the beginning of the game, and when we enter the subway, about all those kids that apparently we all know for some reason? Yeah, there's also that plot point. And then there's the whole plot point around Yugo. Wait, not Yugo. Yuka? Is it Yuka or Yuki? Yuka. Well, actually, now that I think about it, they both have really similar names. The girl, the shy girl. There's also her whole deal. You know, there's a lot of stuff to keep track of this story, but it's interesting me. One new case. Alright, Scramble Pentagram. That sounds really creepy. 4 kids, goddamn you! Surprisingly enough, it wasn't 4 kids. It was Fox Kids, which is kind of the same thing, I guess. Dude, this is the internet, and we are a group of furries. Girls do not exist. Even when they say they are girls, they're most likely just guys. Or kids. Or FBI agents. Inoden Occult Research Club. Occult Research Club. That's more of a prominent thing in Japan than it is in the West. The Legend of Shibuya Hirasaka. Hirasaka. Did I? Where do I recognize that term from? I need help verifying it. Oh, let's accept it. And before we get too deep into everything, let me open another tab. Hirasaka. Well, the first thing that comes up is the Hirasaka clan from Narutopedia. Yamotsu Hirasaka, that's where I've heard it from. Yamotsu Hirasaka is a Japanese mythological thing. Oh, it's even in Megami Tensei. What is it do in Megami Tensei? Yamotsu Hirasaka is a location in the series. Oh. It was in Persona 4, Shin Megami Tensei 4, Apocalypse, not for normal, for Apocalypse. Here it is. History. According to Japanese mythology, Yamotsu Hirasaka is a slope that leads to the entrance of Yamotsu Kuni or Yomi, the underworld. This goes into Izanami. Izanami entered Yomi through this gate to retrieve his wife Izanami. Wait, did I say Izanagi before? Izanagi entered the gate to find Izanami. That's what I meant. And after discovering her rotting self, fled to... Yeah, we already know all this. Anyone who knows Shin Megami Tensei or Japanese mythology knows about Izanagi and Izanami. So that's cool. So why are they calling this Hirasaka? Oh, Shibuya Hirasaka. Are they trying to investigate a gate to the underworld that's located in Shibuya? Interesting. So you're the president of the Inoden Occult Research Club, correct? Just for that, I'm going to call you Renko. Oh, you know what? Maribel is actually a better name. Nobody will get that reference. Yes, my name is Maribel. Maribel Kokusho? Alright, what have you got for us today? Well, I was wondering if you could help run an experiment to test an urban legend and see whether it's true or not. Oh, I like the sound of that. It's not something we get around here every day. Yeah, something that actually involves the occult. Now we're truly becoming a Kuzunoha. Remember that cult that wore blue robes in Japan? They bombed some subways in sarin gas. Damn, really? Ugh, I don't remember that cult in blue robes, but that's horrible. Oh man, even worse things that are happening in subways besides the whole complications with people abusing others sexually. Yeah, it's so horrible over there. Ugh. And people say they actually want to live in Japan. Yeah, then you realize that there's actually a lot of crime and very horrible governmental lifestyles that you have to get used to when you move over there. Anyway, what legend do you have in mind? Well, it's called Shibuya Hirasaka, and it goes like this. At Shibuya Scramble intersection, there are 5 hills, each of them going into a separate direction. You split 5 different people up, one on each road alongside those hills. Then you have them all head towards the Scramble intersection as they sing the Hirasaka song. This kind of sounds like the ritual to a Persona game. If everyone makes it to the center of the Scramble intersection at the same time... Speaking of Scramble, how's that Persona 5 Scramble, by the way? I am totally getting that as soon as I can, and I'm definitely going to stream it. I mean, why wouldn't I stream a Persona / Muso game? At the same time, right as they finish singing. Sounds absolutely specific. What? Do their wishes come true or something? No, a dead person is brought back to life. Ooh. Nani? Huh? Can't say I've heard that one before. Reminds me of some old Shinto stories. I can see what makes the legend so appealing, though. You have to make it to the center through that constant crowd, all while singing. So this is a main quest. And we met that girl in the middle of the Shibuya intersection, so I'm guessing that girl is gonna be the ghost. Pulling it off sounds like no mean feat. Indeed, we've tried at the club several times, but we always either bump into people or get held up by a traffic light. Well, it is one of the busiest intersections in Japan, so it makes sense. A cult, right up my alley. Indeed, Druid. But we've heard rumors, exactly, which is why you're going to become Demon. But we've heard rumors about your organization, so I thought I'd see if you could help us somehow. Well, I mean, we could use our Digimon to obstruct traffic in a way. Rumors? Like what? Oh, like how there's a detective agency in Nakano dealing with a cult that has supernatural ties to another world. Wow, apparently we're famous. And if you go to it at 2:22 a.m., there's a door to that other world that shows up. Stuff like that. Are they talking about Murray's place? Interesting. Geez, it's a joke for the fact that, you know, we don't get much business here, like actual business, and we're such a mystery. Okay, that makes sense. Geez, I know we work in the shadows here and all, but to think we're so infamous as to be having people make up urban legends about us. Wow, if this was the Persona 2 universe or the Toho universe, you guys would be fucked. Because urban legends are power over there. Don't take it the wrong way, but still, if we could prove that legend is true, it'll be a real boon for our club. What do you think? I know your main work here is hunting down ghosts and spirits. Well, handling urban legends is still something we could do. But will you do it for us? Wait, what? Hunting down ghosts and... Where do people come up with this stuff? Now you've really got me curious. Well, Kyoko, you did mention a couple streams ago to us that you are, that apparently catching Digimon is much easier than defeating 48 demons, which, by the way, is a reference to an old anime that I didn't get. Starts with a K. I just don't remember what anime that was, but it's funny how this game has so many references that just fly over my head, and I actually have to do Google searches in order to find them out. Heck, they made a Pokemon reference like last stream. Well, my assistant doesn't know a thing about it. Yeah, I don't know where I heard it either. The president's talking, right. Either. Silly me. Don't worry about it. We'll take up your case. We need a little time to get ready, so could you wait for us elsewhere here in the building? Oh, thank you so much. I have other members coming too, so I'll just wait outside for them. Oh wow, she immediately knew we were going to agree to it. Looks like we got another weird case on our hands. Will this one actually involve Digimon? But a case is a case. What are you going to do? I'm going to start preparing for our Shibuya Hirasaka experiment. So how exactly are we going to do this? Are we going to obstruct traffic, or... I don't know. Why don't you go talk to the other club members and learn more about the legend? Okay. Oh, it's this girl. Alright. Have you heard the lyrics to the Hirasaka song? It goes like this. To hear of it a curse. I'm not gonna sing it. To see it even worse. Oh, it's rhymed. The depths of Shibuya, it's where we all must cross. When you feel alone, down you must go. When you feel low, down you must go. At the bottom lies a secret, hidden world. But woe to the who find the entrance there. That's the same sentence that the girl said. The girl who disappeared. So yeah, obviously, this girl is going to be the ghost that we're going to, I guess, resurrect? For if you make it, you only meet despair. You only meet despair. Yeah, that's exactly what she said. You have to sing that while heading towards the center of Shibuya Scramble intersection. for the legend of Shibuya Hirasaka to work. Well, I guess that's what we're going to do. Well, gang, looks like we got another mystery on our hands. Just for that, I'm gonna wear blue because we're gonna be Fred Jones for this one. Let's go with our blue Gabumon. You know, we could probably pass off for Shaggy if we had a green shirt. In fact, you know, just for this investigation, we're gonna look like Shaggy. Let's go get a green shirt, and I know which shirt to get. Because I watched the anime, and I know which color coordinates with the particular Digimon. I kinda wish the shop was a little closer though. Oh, you're here now. Oh, you just walk around, okay. What kind of things do you like? I don't know that much about you. We literally answered this a while ago. Weather's great on the Digifarm today, but the stars will be pretty tonight. You have stars? Wow, the Digifarm actually sounds really good. Okay, we could actually buy a couple shirts. Palmon, here it is. Because she's a plant. We can also get a red shirt, a tribal tee, twin skills, lost skulls. I actually want to see what Nokia's shirt looks like. If we buy the female shirt, does that mean we'll develop boobs? The questions that should obviously be asked. Hoodie t-shirt. You know, let's buy as many as we can. Masked M, Nakano, Akiba, Black S, Black Silver. Team Steam Dealers. Let's get the framed skulls. If we wear green, then we are harmless Shaggy's power. Oh, then we will harness Shani. We'll harness the power of Shani. We may even be voiced by Vic McNanya. And yes, that is how I pronounce Vic McNanya. I blame the commentary group that actually pronounced that name that way. I mean, I wouldn't mind being voiced by him. He has such a cute voice. Oh, there was another member right there. Well, first things first, let's change our gear. Okay, what is the t-shirt gonna look like? I mean, it's blue. It's nice. What? I love Digimon? I get it, because Nokia loves Digimon. Okay. I kind of want this shirt in real life. That would be cool. You're not gonna sing it, huh? Of course not. I don't sing. Would you want this raspy voice to sing? This raspy monotone voice? Ruh-roh Shaggy. Ruh-roh Shaggy. That was the most horrible Scooby-Doo impression ever. Whoa! Flamin'? Okay, this is pretty cool. And it matches my hair. Unfortunately, because of the pants, it makes this look like ketchup and mustard. There's the green shirt with the crest of sincerity / purity / reliability, depending on the region that you live in. Yes, it is confusing. It was originally supposed to be purity in the Japanese version, but they changed it to sincerity. And also reliability in the Spanish version. Although Joe's crest is also reliability, which is also known as responsibility in the Japanese version. Yes, it is very, very confusing. Oh, we can't actually wear the female shirt? Oh, well, that was a waste of money. Let's go with the green shirt then. Wow, look at us. Are we cool yet, Scooby? You know what? That's what we should do. We should name Digimon Scooby. In fact, that's what we'll name our Waymon. We're gonna name our Waymon Scooby. Because he's just that 90s. I mean 60s. Was Scooby-Doo released in the 60s? I think it was 60s. Vice President Kenji. Shibuya's filled to the brim with hills no matter where you look. There's Konosake, Masake, Oregonzake, a lot of zakes. Really, you could say that Shibuya is like the valley for all of Tokyo. And I don't just mean geographically either. Really. Well, I guess he's supposed to imply that, you know, all the buildings make it look like it's a valley. There's just a mechanical valley. There's just so much information and energy that flows into from all sides. May thinks that's why Shibuya is so popular to begin with. So I guess the next person will show up somewhere around here. Wow, we're gonna run out of yen soon. Gladimon. I don't know what that one is. We are on the path of Ultra Instinct Shaggy. Funnily enough, there is an evolution rank that is known as Ultra, so... Unfortunately, I don't know which Digimon in this game can get to Ultra. Oh, is that it? Is that all the people that are here? I guess so. Well, I guess we're supposed to head to Shibuya then. Or not. I guess we were just supposed to wait for the other members. Or maybe Kyoko was supposed to... We were supposed to meet Kyoko again. Yes, Scooby was a 60s thing, but didn't really pick up until the early 70s. Yeah, it does feel like a 60s thing, now that you say it. Especially with how everyone's dressed and act. They should all be inside the building here. Oh, so I guess they're just in the other floors. Alright, gotcha. Speaking of gotcha. No, I do not have an addiction. I mean, yes, I play a bunch of opera Omnimon. Ooh, a Shuramon. I play a bunch of opera Omnimon. Omnimon? That better be what it's called now. Opera Omnimon. Can I buy some cards, please? It's a shame we can't buy any. Cyber Jam. Okay, now I'm really curious. Let me type that in. Cyber Jam. Oh goodness, I accidentally put a 3 where B was supposed to be. Cyber Jam. Let me put in Digimon as well. Pokemon is fine, but Digimon Story Cyber Sleuth is one of the best games ever. It's apparently the first thing that got brought up, so I guess Cyber Jam isn't actually a thing. That's unfortunate. But I'm pretty sure this Rainbow Turntable shop is an actual place. Regular member Manaka. There are 5 specific hills you have to use for Shibuya Hirisaka, Dogenzaka, Bunkamura Dori, Koen Dori, Miyamasuzaka, and Meiji Dori. That's so many names. If you look at them on the map, they even form a pentagram. Wait, what do you mean you don't see that? Is that actually real? Huh. If it actually forms a pentagram, then that's actually pretty crazy. Oh, you know what? That might just be the justification for why... Oh, a maid is gonna help us? For why Shibuya is so popular in most animes. Because it has a lot of occult nature to it. Slacker Lily. Why am I wearing this maid outfit? Because I have to get back to work once we're done here. She's unfortunately not the cat girl that works in the coffee shop. I came here because Maribel really needed enough people to help out. But I can't say I'm otherwise super eager about the whole thing. Indeed. I mean, there was an actual girl who died during this. Really? Okay. I'm theorizing that the girl that we met in Shibuya, the girl who disappeared in the middle of the street, was the girl who died, and she most probably died due to getting hit by a car while doing the Shibuya Hirasaka. That's my theory. I'm gonna stick with it. Cyber Jam sounds like a place to take people to challenge them in Mon battles. Like, see you at the Cyber Jam. The Cyber Jam tournament. You know, that's probably what they should have called the offline tournament. Apparently, she was doing everything you do for Shibuya Hirasaka and got hit by a truck right when she started crossing the street. Ugh, poor girl, she has the most awful luck. But in most anime nowadays, she probably has the best luck. She probably got transported into her own fantasy world and became the own protagonist of her own anime after she got hit by that truck. I just want to hurry up and get this over with so I can leave already. Oh. And I guess that's all the members. Shibuya, the Scramble intersection, a truck, and an accident. Oh, am I finally putting it together? But woe to thee who find the entrance there, for if you make it. Spirit actually being smart? But is he going to explain this to Kyoko? Probably not. Alright, I've got everything all... I forgot this music had lyrics. I got everything all set up. Get all the club members together and take them over to Shibuya. I'll be giving commands from here. Meanwhile, I want you to join in and help perform the Shibuya Hirasaka as one of the 5 people. I was wondering because we only met 4 people. So before I forget, this game is great, but this game is great because it's an interesting combination of multiple things. You got Digimon, obviously, and the mechanics that have been in previous Digimon games. Then you got the art style, which the characters were all designed by the artists who created the characters for Devil Survivor, which is why Nokia kind of looks like Yuzu. And I think you mentioned Arata looking like a Mane last time, Green. And then you have the music, which is made by the composer of Danganronpa. So you have like 3 different combinations coming together to form such an interesting game. And then there's Shin Megami Tensei's, you know, overall feel and battle system. I genuinely like this. I like this game because it has combinations of a bunch of things that I really love. Can everyone hear me? We're now going to commence verifying the legend of Shibuya Hirasaka. I've hacked into... she is doing hacking. Alright. I've hacked into the cameras at the Scramble intersection. I'll be watching you all from here and give you commands as necessary. Keep your minds and ears peeled and be ready for anything. Now, let's get started. Okay. To hear of it a curse, to see it even worse. Yes, I'm not singing this. That's why the Hirasaka is not going to work. The depths of Shibuya, it's where we all must cross. You're doing great. Keep up that pace. Lily, I need you to speed it up a little more. And she's basically just the outsider. When you feel alone, down you must go. When you feel low, down you must go. Good, good. You're all about to reach the Scramble crossing. The traffic lights should coordinate too. That being said, just in case, I went in and rigged it to work in our favor. Too, just go ahead and cross. Good job, Kyoko. Oh my god, he speaks! Oh yeah, he's not a silent protagonist. At the bottom lies a secret, hidden world, but woe to thee who finds the entrance there. For if you make it, you only meet despair, you only meet despair. And, well, how'd it go? We did it. We all made it here at the same time. Arata looks like the Devil Survivor 2 protagonist. He does! He really does! He has the same blue and white onesie. The white ghost boy looks like a Mane. Oh, okay. Okay. Was Amane one of the protagonists? Or... Oh, now I remember Amane. He's the one with white hair and that really creepy smile, wasn't he? I've only seen the opening of the game, so that's really all I know. Yeah, I guess we did, huh? Yep, without a doubt. So, are we finally gonna revive a dead person? I look so out of place there. What the? There's nobody here. Where did everyone go? I mean, to be fair, it did kind of look like this when I was here earlier. But I get what they mean. Shibuya is supposed to be the most busy part of Tokyo, so of course having the entire intersection being completely empty is kind of something that you need to worry about. You're right, there aren't any cars around either. Kyoko? Looks like we've lost contact too. Wait, what's that? Oh, oh, there she is. It's her. Oh, we actually had to run to see her. What do you guys have to say? I knew it. I knew I shouldn't have tagged along for this. She's literally just an outsider. Not having contact, huh? Good thing I can still contact my Digimon. Pop quiz. What's the name of the important machine enveloping your head? A very dangerous sword. There's a sword in my head. The Digivice. Because yes, the Digivice is our goggles. Hello? Detective? Are you there? Hello? It's not going through. I can't reach her. Oh, so not even Kyoko can see anything. Did we actually succeed? No, I'm not so sure. I don't like this. It's giving me the creeps. Since when is Shibuya ever this quiet? I know, right? Couldn't they have at least played some music here? I guess we have to go see her. Can we get out of here? No, we can't go to the map. Okay. Hello? Pitiful high school girl. Why doesn't anyone pay attention to me? I am. Or maybe they actually do notice me. Oh, she's a wraith. She's a wraith. Amana is the one in the purple, or the orange robes. The guy with the creepy smile is Naoya. Ah. I don't remember the orange robes person. Wait, is that the girl? Is that the girl you meet around the beginning of the game? Interesting. I can't live here anymore. I can't live and be here anymore. If you're a ghost, you kinda have to go to the afterlife, girl. Are we gonna have to do ascending? Oh no, we need Yuna. Oh, she's getting closer. Guys, are you noticing that girl? Oh, they don't notice her. They don't see her. You know what, that makes sense, because if my theory is correct, and if this really is the girl who died doing the Shibuya Hirasaka previously, then they would probably recognize her. So this actually does make sense if that theory is correct. So oh no, she's gonna haunt them, isn't she? She really is a wraith. Oh, she's right next to them. Oh, now they see her. Whoa, who are you? How long have you been here? I'll die and remain here. Here at the bottom of Shibuya, in the other world. So, is the Hirasaka, like the mythological Hirasaka, is that said to be housed underneath Shibuya, like in real life? I mean, I know it's mythology, but I wonder if this actually holds, you know, credence? Should probably look that up later. She vanished! Oh, she appeared right in front of us. Maid run! Oh, she is a cat girl maid! Are those fake ears? She's a furry in disguise. No, nobody kill the furry! The furries are the first ones to die. What's going on? What's going on here? Where did you come from? And why are you about to butt rape me? Oh, there's multiple! Oh yeah, this completely changed. Like, is this supposed to be Digimon? Well, what am I seeing? Can we still battle her? Hey! What's going on? Oh, that's Kyoko. What's going on? Come in. Spirit. Nani. Look out. Oh, we're under some kind of trance. And the real world is still going. Which means we were about to get hit by an actual car. That was a close one. Yeah, that was a wraith. That was a straight up wraith. We went to the spot where they died, and then they haunted us and wanted us to die because we are living, and wraiths are usually envious of those who are living. Oh, that's fair. that was a close one. If we didn't hear your voice just now, that truck would have hit. Are you alright? What happened? Fill me in. We saw a ghost. What was all that? And now everything's back to normal? Well, what happened? What's happening here? Guys, we just experienced an actual occult experience. We experienced an experience, yes. An occult phenomenon. You know, considering this is the occult club, I bet these guys are absolutely happy that they managed to experience this. We owe Detective Matayoshi a lot for helping out again. Really? Not only did he restore calm, but he also took the truck driver in for questioning. I mean, well, yeah, he should have obviously seen us, so. Apparently, the driver didn't see any of you until right before you all nearly hit him. So, were we all just spirited away and our bodies weren't visible? Kyoko was actually looking in on us, so she obviously might have the answers. But, so she did see them. But here's where it gets strange. The crowd in the intersection saw you all the whole time, but nobody responded to their warning. Huh. It's like you guys couldn't see or hear anything that was going on around you. So we weren't spirited away. We were literally just in an illusion, in a daze. Actually, yeah, that's how it was. We didn't know there were still other people around under your assistance until your assistant spoke. They actually got footage of the girl. And would this girl happen to be that high school student you saw there? It is, that's her. Yeah, definitely. She's the one for sure. I see. Well, that settles it then. What do you mean? Who is she? If we use the power of our shaggy shirt, then we'll be able to catch that wraith. It was thanks to our shaggy shirt that we were able to break the illusion. Oh man, our shirt is so powerful we can most likely break through any shotting gun illusion. Okay, it's canon now. That girl is secretly into Chia. She was a high school girl who... I knew it! So I guess they didn't know her? She was a high school girl who was killed 3 months ago in an accident at the Scramble Crossing intersection. She died in an accident? For real? Yep. She was even hit by a truck. But that doesn't make any sense. We saw her with our own eyes. Right in front of us. She came back to life. Or maybe Spirit can tell them that you saw her a few hours ago before you actually did the ritual. Spirit, aren't you gonna say something? Shouldn't you have mentioned this to Kyoko? Ugh. Our protagonist is an idiot, but he's a lovable idiot at the same time. Huh? Don't you remember? That's how the legend of Shibuya Hirasaka goes. So what you five saw back there was the dead brought back to life then. So it actually worked. I did a little research. Shibuya today... so I guess Kyoko did the research for me. I didn't even have to look it up. Shibuya today is a valley that was cut off from Shibuya River, which itself now runs over the Scramble intersection. Rivers are a common border in myth and religions between this world and the next. There's the Sanzu River, nice reference there, in Japan, and River Styx in Greece. Yep, rivers usually pertaining to the border that crosses between purgatory to the underworld, or possibly the world where you get judged to, which is the Sanzu River. I'd say you guys caught up in one such place today. There are a lot of names you can call it, but the end result remains the same. I'm gonna go with the Sanzu River. Because then we can meet Sharon. Or is that the River Styx? I believe that's the River Styx. Well, I guess we can encounter a Shinigami in the Sanzu River. Anyway, this case is closed. We set out to prove Shibuya Hirasaka is real, and we did. Indeed. Really? You're just going to... Well, what else can we do? Leave that girl alone. Oh, they finally used the correct pronunciation instead of let that girl alone, which is what they've been using for the past few conversations. Is that what you want to be... Is that what you want to ask? You may be confused about our role. Don't forget, we're not ghost hunters. They're next door. And they're also women, so they're not going to be that useful this time. I've never seen that movie, so I'm just making a joke. And we're not exorcists. That's not what we do. Yeah, Maribel, you gotta find Reimu and help her purge all of the Shinigami. You gotta help her tell Komachi to go back to her job. That lazy slacker. Again, no one's gonna get that reference. We're cyber sleuths, no more and no less. I would appreciate it if you remember that from now on. Stay safe on your way home. Don't forget, don't get into any accidents for real now. Well, they encountered a wraith. We should probably just escort them home just in case. Phew. Well, the case is over and done with for now. Although I hope you didn't get a chance. Although I know you didn't get a chance to really use your power. Yeah, we didn't even get to use a Digimon at all. But I figured if you had used them in front of those kids, that would have just spawned another urban legend. Indeed. Also, we can't really summon them in the real world. Oh. If I kill everyone, that'll make me happy. And if everyone dies, that'll make me happy. She is totally a wraith. Oh goodness. Oh wow. Well, that was weirdly not Digimon at all. We encountered a wraith and we almost died because of it. Revan, why would you do that? And you missed the best part. You missed the horror scene. Well, at the very least, we finished that side quest. Or main quest, technically. And also, we didn't even get to use any of our Digimon. That's so true. Scooby, you didn't get any action whatsoever. Well, at least we got a panic barrier. Yeah, and we got another sleuth rank. Apprentice Sleuth. Not bad. Great to see you pull through with that case. Keep up the good work going forward. Let me go back to sleep night. Alright then, Revan. Sleep tight. See you later. See you tomorrow. Also, we're watching Star Wars on Sunday because I'm gonna go to sleep late tonight. So, just so you know. Yes, we are actually watching Star Wars this weekend. So I will finally get all the references that Green says. Except for the Star Trek references, but, you know, one movie at a time. I don't log into Eden much. I've heard that the view from the entrance is impressive. Though, go see it and tell me what you think. Thank you, Kyoko, for actually telling us what to do next. Well, before we do anything, let's go to the Digilab, because I think we have more components that we can get. Yeah, those are some good components. Now, let's develop again. 40 minutes, really? Alright. I mean, I could make it better, but whatever. I won't even do it. Not right now. Alright, Revan. You know what? This is basically Revan. Let me see if I can find it. Agumon. let's see. Gonna need a GIF. There it is. There it is. Alright, now I open up OBS. Revan, this is basically you right now. Revan, this is pretty much you. Wow, look at how much he eats. I'm hoping he explodes. No, that is not my fetish. That's his. We are not ghost hunters, those are in America, indeed. Okay, what Digimon can we evolve now? Did we find anything we can evolve into? Aaron can evolve, but it's not something he wants to evolve into. Well, we could make this. We could also wait until he becomes Metal Greymon. But, you know, we need to raise his ability. So, let's go with this Digimon. I believe this is Megidramon? No, that's something else. This is Megidomon? No. Gigadramon? Megalomon? Oh, it doesn't even tell me. Anyways, this is a Digimon. Does it have the genocide attack? Yeah, it has genocide attack. That was not in the English version, obviously. Man, Aaron is looking very edgy today. Don't worry, Green, he'll look even beautiful once we de-evolve him again. So hopefully he gains even more skills. Unfortunately, I can't see what the name is. But he can evolve into a lot of interesting things. How much ability does he have? 15? Well, we'll get him the skills for, what Digimon is it? Oh, I got Digimon Researcher and Achievement. Not bad. Alright, what's your name? Megadramon. Oh, I was so close. Panic Wisp. Wind Claw seems to be the only good ability it has. Everything else is kind of meh, except for Panic Wisp. I wonder what that does. A dark dragon that can boast to be the most powerful and evil among the ultimate dragon cyborg Digimon. It has been artificially remodeled by someone and programmed to destroy everything. Its very essence can be considered a computer virus by the way it easily infiltrates secure computer networks, destroying or rebuilding the host computer with no obstacles. Well, considering its move is literally called Genocide Attack. Genocide Attack. Couldn't they have at least called it Genocide Fire or something? Special moves is multiple organic missiles fired from its... Organic missiles? Fired from its arms? That is disgusting when you really think about it. Tell your friends to start with the prequels. Not only do those come first in the timeline, they are also the most memey. I'll be sure to tell him that, because I think he already went to bed. Any other Mega Digimon that we missed? I think Orgraumon, maybe? Oh, he gets Saint Knuckle 3. That's actually not bad for him. An ultimate android Digimon known as the Giant Graumon, and its name suggests it's super large and half of its body made of powerful Chrome Digizoid. As a reminder, Chrome Digizoid is the hardest armor in the digital world, and the digital world is comprised of every single armor or every single metal from the human world, so technically it is the strongest armor ever. The two thrusters on its shoulders allow it to fly and engage in both aerial and ground attacks. Restraints on its jaw control its immense power. Wow, so it's so powerful that it actually needs to have restraints? Well, it is a virus type, so sometimes it goes out of control. And an assault balancer an assault balancer extended from its back can stretch and pierce the enemy. Also, it's like a tail. That's cool. It's like a whip, actually. Its atomic blaster, which is the nipple cannon, special move is an atomic attack launched from its chest. That's a pretty cool Digimon. Anything else that we created? Nope, doesn't seem like it. Alrighty. Do we have anything else to do? Well, considering we didn't use these Digimon all that much, let's just continue with this. Alright, let's go! So, our next destination is Eden. And let's change our costume again. Do we go with the framed skull, or the Beelzemon shirt? We had the Jimmy Can shirt that we haven't used yet. We also have Nokia. I love Digimon. It's true. So I'm just gonna go with the Nokia shirt. It's so cute. Again, if this shirt was real, I would totally wear it. She mentioned going to the entrance, which was apparently very beautiful. Ah, I see a exclamation point up there. Let's go. See what they have. Also, let's see what the shop has. Development patch, changes to a builder, and a searcher patch, which... Ooh, these are actually really good to use if I want a Digimon that can be used to investigate or create items. I'll remember that that is there. It's also where I'm gonna base how I write Law Demons, whereas the Archangels are more akin to prequel era Jedi. Ramiel and his cliché, or his clique, are... I hate the fact that cliché and clique are the exact same wording, but, you know, they're pronounced differently, even though they're spelled the exact same. Are more akin to the OG Expanded Universe Jedi. Well, I understood none of that because, again, I don't know Star Wars. But I will know that by Monday. So, yay. Whoa, what is that? Interesting. You know, this girl kind of looks like Kari. It's the hair. But Mom, I swear there's something there. I just felt it. Sweetie, look behind you and check for yourself. See, nothing there. Now don't worry about it. Ah, so whatever this is. Thanks for hanging out with me. Apparently it's important. There's an anonymous post on my Digiline. Oh. Huh? Stop looking at me? Nani? Is there gonna be another ghost? Fuck, Mom. No reply. Well, I mean, there is a Buttmon. Not really, but, you know, most of the female Digimon are basically Buttmon. And Boopmon. Rosemon is pretty much that. Yo, we got another case from the Occult Club again? This one looks personal, though. I'm surprised we're actually dealing with this already. I think those guys might have taken a liking to us, given that we deal in the strange and unusual in our line of work. And in doing so, they're inviting yet more strange, unusual things to our lives. Starting with them, really. Oh, you. So I guess we're just gonna ignore this and move on. Seriously, our protagonist is not just... it's just not gonna tell Kyoko about all these weird things that he's found? Or the fact that he met that ghost girl before they actually did the Hirasaka ritual? I'm having a lot of problems with Spirit here. Spirit, why do you have to be such an idiot? Is the case here? Yes, it is. Nightmare Eater? Are we gonna encounter another Eater? Occult Research Club Manaka. The Digiline is weird. It keeps transmitting without me doing anything. Please find the cause. Oh, so they all use Digiline as well. A memory up! We're totally doing this. We're totally doing this quest. Hopefully we can finish it tonight, but I don't think I have much time. Hey, nice to see you again, Manaka. What brings you here by yourself? Oh, this isn't the president. Well, I think I might be caught up in a cybercrime. Cybercrime? Did you go to the police? I can't really. There are some supernatural elements involved, I think. I understand. You made the right choice coming to us. Alright, give us the details. I mean, considering we are cyber sleuths. Okay, take a look at this. It's my log on Digiline. Alright, let's see what you got. I should go to my club tomorrow. Oh, she's saying it. Should I go to my club tomorrow? They claim to do research, but all they really do is hang out and talk. It's only a club because everyone has similar interests. Oh, that's unfortunate. We are going to meet Darkrai. Most likely. Is there a Digimon that can be based off of Darkrai? Obviously, yeah. There's probably a bunch of Dark Digimon that looks like Darkrai. I should probably enroll in something a little more serious and go to that too. And I could really use a hot manly boyfriend too. Oh my gosh, did I just write that? Heart. Huh, what's so special about this? Keep going, you'll understand why. Could Kenji have a crush on Mei? Oh goodness, it's going into more high school drama. Lol 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 lol. No way! She has a one-track mind. She can't think of anything else but occult things. Does that guy even have his eyes on straight? Is that supposed to imply that... I see what you're doing, Digimon. Wow, Digimon has a lot of gay references. He's such an ass. He has a real hottie right in front of him and he can't take his eyes off Mei for even a second to notice it? Maybe I should seduce him. We're learning a lot about you, Monica. I mean, I got good looks. I'd give him a peek at any time. How do I put this? Your posts aren't pulling any punches here. Putting my personal opinion aside, I otherwise don't see anything wrong with... Did she not post those? They look normal to me. The thing is, I didn't write that stuff. What? They just randomly showed up, but they freaked me out so badly I deleted them. I hear you. Then doesn't that mean your account was probably just hacked? Some 2-bit hacker probably did it to screw with you, or maybe your computer was infected with... No, it isn't anything like that. Then I take it that this is where that supernatural part you mentioned factors into these posts? Yeah. I wasn't the one who wrote those posts and put them online, but they... How do I feel it? What you see written there, that's stuff that I think about, but don't express out loud. So stuff that she keeps hidden, obviously because it's, stuff that seems really out there and, would obviously hurt everyone's feelings. She's basically hiding her in a different persona, if you put it in a very interesting way. Okay, I get you. It's stuff that's hard to share with any of the other club members, basically. Also, the fact that the person that would be hacking her account would have to know exactly what she's thinking about, so yeah, this is obviously going into some very supernatural stuff. Right. Seeing as you're in the occult club, I'm sure you know about Ouija boards and whatnot, right? Your hands moved against your will, sending you messages from the spirit world. Hey, I have my own world. It's full of furries and pizza. And Digimon. Persona. Yeah, this whole case subplot is pretty much just Persona, now that I'm really think about it. It feels like Persona. Something like that could very possibly be happening to you. Looking at the post times on your log, those messages went out in the dead of night. You should have long been sound asleep by that point. Okay, then what? In the late 1800s, there was an academic by the name of Enryo Inoue who poist these sorts of things can come from having multiple selves. Enryo Inui. Huh. You know, they're talking about multiple selves. I was expecting them to bring up, what's his name? Carl Jung. What's his name? What's this guy's name? Enryo Inui. So I actually want to look this up. Enryo Inui. Huh? He comes up instantly. A Japanese philosopher. Inui Enryo was a Japanese philosopher, Buddhist reformer, educator, and royalist. 1800s, yeah. A key figure in the reception of Western psychology, or philosophy, my bad. The emergence of modern Buddhism and the permeation of the imperial ideology during the second half of the Meiji era. Oh, so he was a very prominent figure for that time when it comes to psychology, or I keep screwing up this term, but you know what I mean. So that's interesting to know. Enryo Inui? You mean the man who came up with the mystery studies, right? I've shown off his work at my club Hold on. Are you saying I have a split personality? Are you saying I have a persona? This is so going into persona. It really is. So the persona is basically making these texts and sending them out in a way. The politically correct term for that would be dissociative identity disorder, actually. I guess it makes sense. If I'm writing those posts at night without realizing it, that would explain it. But maybe it really is that. I've honestly been worried that it might be deep down. But no, that's not it. Oh? So Kyoko doesn't actually believe that. Huh? Oh, I kinda wanted her to get a persona. This isn't because of some mental issues. Here, take a look at this. Just try and find me. That's the same message that we got. This was just now posted onto your account. It's a reply to what I wrote on your Digiline. To the culprit. I'm a detective who's taken up Monika's case. Oh, that's smart. Know that we will track you down and uncover your identity, no matter who or where you are. You can't hide forever. That's actually pretty smart, Kyoko. So if there actually was a hacker, we get the confirmation that they are actually there. You've been warned. So they want us to try and find them. Well, so I'm not gonna get a persona? Oh man. She's so disappointed. It's her shadow. Might be. This conversation unfold. I mean, it might be. I'm kind of convinced that it might actually be. Oh, I'm so interested to see where this is going to lead. This conversation unfolded online as you and I were talking while you weren't touching any terminal. That means you're not the one behind these posts, let alone any mental disorder of yours. The real culprit is out there somewhere. So it's either the ghost or an actual hacker. Whoever's behind it is just a dumb troll. Nice one, Kyoko. Albeit an arrogant one at that. To quote Enryo Inui's work again, what we got is the case of a fake wonder, or someone trying to make this look more mystical than it really is. Fortunately, there's a lot of people out there, especially those who really are into the whole occult aspects, or the occult line of work, and they really want to sell the fact that, you know, stuff that are supernatural really do exist. And I'm a firm believer that there is some aspects of the supernatural that might actually be real. I mean, obviously. But you don't have to fake it. I guess it depends on if you are in that business and if you really want your business to be booming. Like, say if you're taking fortune telling as a job, you know, you want it to be successful. In other words, this is a plain old hacking. You said that the contents of these posts are based on actual facts about yourself, yes? That is also something that we need to keep in mind, because they posted a lot of stuff that only she would know, and stuff that she's never told anyone. Well, I don't know about facts so much as just how I think and feel, really. Were you logged into Eden before you fell asleep? Yes, I do that every night. Basically me in Discord. Gotcha. That's the way, then the way I see it, I bet the culprit's been snooping around and hacking into your memory data in Eden. There's memory data? You can, exactly, Monaka. I was about to say the same thing. You can do that sort of thing in Eden? Well, not literally. At least not when you're lone wolfing it like you're a hacker here. Still, it probably has to do with Digimon. In fact, the guy who we met in the subway, Suedo, he mentioned the fact that that place was built from the data of memories. So apparently memories have a lot to do with certain issues that involve Eden. Still, avatars in Eden are essentially digitized versions of people's mental data, so to speak. That makes sense. And so memory data hacks theoretically doable. Things take a bit of a different turn once the so-called supernatural enters the equation. Well, this is the future, so I guess, you know, with all the futuristic tech that we have, it does kind of make sense when you really think about it. Huh? It's a little confusing, I know. Don't sweat it. For now, just log into Eden tonight like you normally would. I'll have my assistant waiting for you in the lobby. Also, we're actually going to escort her. Alright, but what do you actually plan on doing? Oh, let's just say we're going fox hunting, and our decoy will be... Are we gonna hunt Revan? Our little maiden's deep dark secrets. We're actually gonna find a shadow. Oh, we got teleported there. Looks like Monaka. I'm just gonna pronounce it whatever. Still not here yet. Here's hoping this isn't a sign of what's to come. Nani? Oh, I had Monaka lay down our decoy. If the culprit's the type of person I suspect they are, they'll definitely go for her. That means it's a pretty safe guess to say that they're going to log into Eden tonight. Once they're in position, it's just a matter of apprehending them, but that shouldn't be a problem either. That's because Pete's going to be working with us. Pete? Is that a person? Oh, Pete! This Digimon! The one we met in the AC side quest, the one where he saved from the Frigimon and who apparently has amnesia. Huh. This is cool. How's it going? Long time no see. Thanks again for what you did back there with the AC stuff. He's so cute and fluffy. I had Pete here take a look at those posts the hacker wrote, so he can learn their scent. You can do that? Yep. Turned out those messages had traces of the Digimon on them. Can't fool me, so they are Digimon related. I'll let you know when a bad guy's close by. You can count on me and my nose. Very well, dude. But of course, that's why I brought you on board. So we're gonna be battling the Digimon and try to take out this hacker. This is cool, so cool working with a real-life detective. I feel like a real boy wonder here. Boy wonder. That was probably a dub reference. Or a dub change. Nani? I haven't read any Batman novels. You don't know who the Wonder Boy is? Really? Hey, I'm here. Sorry to keep you waiting. I did just like you asked and posted the message on my Digiline, but... Am I really going to be okay? Or am I really going to be okay doing that? Nani. You're curious what she wrote, aren't you? It's fine, I'll tell you. She confessed her love to the hacker. Really? Dang, this is getting saucy. Manaka. Ah, it's Manaka. Okay. Monica it is. And also mentioned that she really wanted to meet him. Well, this is getting interesting. Nani? Also, something I want to mention that I only just realized. When we're inside the Eden, or anything that's digital, notice that all of our characters' outlines are red. It's like a double reference to both the Digimon movie and Summer Wars, the not Digimon movie, which was created by the same guy who created the second part of the Digimon movie, which was all about the Digimon going into the internet to try to stop that, what was it, Infamon? I think it was Infamon. Yeah, so the red lines are a distinct design choice that was made in that movie. So anything that was digital had those red lines. I kind of like that. They referenced something that they didn't really have to. It's a real blatant ploy on our part, but again, this guy thinks his hacking skills are hot stuff. He's going to want to verify Monica's claims, preferably by checking her memories directly. That's actually, again, another smart move. Hacking memory data takes some work, though, even to just take a look inside it. It'll require actually directly reaching out and making contact with her avatar. That's the only way he could have done this. He had to have been touching her somehow. Oh my. Somehow in order to do the hacking. Well, unfortunately, he's going to be doing a different kind of touching today. What's more, messing around with someone's mental data would take going into the core of Eden itself. The security there is supposed to be tight as can be. It'll take real effort to break in. So you're telling me that this guy has put a lot of effort into this. The hacker behind Monica's messages would have therefore had to be touching her for at least several minutes before leaving his handiwork. So it would be impossible for her to not realize this was happening.
I smell him. He's close by.
Oh. Good. It's time to go hunting. Go investigate the surrounding area and get this person out of his foxhole. Yes, ma'am. Alright, so we're actually gonna find the hacker. Is it Mr. Navi? It better not be Mr. Navi. Lesson up which Digimon uses poop dunk. Okay. Digitamamon, Kuwagamon the giant beetle, Digitamamon the giant egg, or Nanimon, which is basically like what the fuckmon. Yeah, it's Nanimon. Oh, he's so stupid. I don't really understand what's going on. Is the culprit really somewhere nearby? Oh, poor girl. Are you the hacker?
Yawn, I'm so tired. You guys are working so late tonight.
Yes, we are. So I guess people aren't usually logged into Eden at night? Is this only a Japanese region thing? Oh, it's the same place where we found that data stream. Okay. So it was this. We found the foxhole.
There, right in front of you. Hurry up and do a scan. Yes, we got you now, Buster. You're not going anywhere.
I love this Digimon. Pete. He has such the weirdest name. What? Precious boy? She was hacked by a boy? So it wasn't a Digimon.
Ugh, for real? How'd you find me?
This was very... You knew it!
I knew it. The culprit's a kid.
Well, considering his actions were pretty juvenile and the way he responded to your texts, yeah, I guess it's fair that only a kid would be doing this type of stuff.
Don't call me a kid. Little kid, that's rude. Hey, wait a minute. You're the one who spotted me here before, aren't you? Crap, how'd you notice me? You're not supposed to be able to see me at all.
But, I'm liking what I'm seeing, if you know what I mean. He's a kid, okay.
Oh, so that's what's happening, huh? My little assistant is so sensitive to digital waves and special networks. The culprit didn't stand a chance of hiding forever.
So she used our innate instincts to find them. Touch. Just for that talks, I'm gonna name another Digimon after Patrick.
Also, hello.
You missed the whole main quest that involved an occult group being haunted by ghosts and doing a ritual, and now we're solving an interesting hacking situation. Is this gonna be her brother? It might as well be.
We're cyber sleuths when it comes to with a job, but enough of that. We got questions for you. Does that make you a detective too?
Well, I was kidding. That was a joke. Whoa, you're so hot. This fucking kid. Yeah, whatever. Kyoko. Oh man. Okay. Kyoko, Jimmy Ken, Arata, and Nokia. All wonderful characters. I love all of them. They're so well written in this game. Yeah, whatever. Just answer my question already. She's not giving a shit.
Well, who are you and how did you achieve such a complicated... I'm what you call a genius architect. I'm not some lowly hacker or programmer.
So he's a kid genius.
Do you know about the Baku Reborn service?
Baku as in Bakumon?
It's a special service here on Eden. In cases like where a user either permanently leaves Eden or they die dark, the Baku Reborn service gathers all that user's data and deletes it.
Interesting. Oh, so in the event that a hacker ends up stealing a person's information, that actually makes sense.
I'm the one who runs it.
Really? Huh. Wait, why were you abusing this girl? Nani? Also, there's a lot of, what is the term? There's a lot of, ethical complications when it comes to Eden and the fact that you can literally just hack into someone's memory just because they use Eden. That is very scary. It's an invasion of privacy. And Eden is also run by the government, so... Oh man, we're getting a lot in this series. First we got a virus that's been infecting people. Then we got racism. We got someone who was dual gendered and was also a dick. And now we got this stuff. He said the name of the other game. Oh, the other game? Hacker's Memory. I didn't even realize I said it. Anyways.
You don't have to act so surprised. Kids are just more attuned to the digital world than adults.
That's actually true. I heard. Oh, cool, Arsenal. So yeah, that is actually true. Kids are a lot more in tuned to the digital world than adults are, mostly because their minds aren't as bound by realism as children are, which in Digimon Tamers actually gives them a lot more power, because I won't spoil that. Again, I plan to rewatch that season sometime soon.
I just studied on my own and joined groups that I could trade info with, and soon enough I started work.
So nobody actually knows you're a kid? Started working in corporate R&D. So stupid.
Oh, but the reason I'm considered a genius isn't just because I run that service.
I'm also the one who designed it. Oh, okay, never mind. So he is a genuine genius.
Actually, what I saw about Baku gathering and deleting abandoned user data isn't entirely accurate.
It actually does more. Does it bring the person back to life inside Eden? Because that's also very scary.
Not only does it gather and accumulate data pertaining to a given account, it also organizes it almost like it has a mind of its own. But this only happens to people who delete their accounts or who have died in real life. So this program, or this attribute of Eden,
is basically organizing all this data of people who are no longer around. That is still kind of scary when you really think about it. Dexter the boy genius. He might as well be.
To be honest, even I'm surprised by that. I never expected it to act so precisely and deliberately. It's a real case of the creation surpassing the creator, which is, again, this is all just really horrifying. But that's how it should be with these sorts of things, though, as long as it's not an AI. I follow you. Baku Report Service. Tell me, does the name Baku refer to the mythological creature that consumes nightmares? Yep. Bakumon, also known as Tapirmon in the, is it the Japanese version? Or is it the English version? I don't actually know which one calls him Tapirmon. I think it is actually the Japanese version. So yeah, Baku is basically that. The mythological creature that consumes nightmares. Yep, you got it. I named it because... Actually, I wonder if Bakumon is in this game. Probably not. I didn't see him in the rookie list. I named it that because data we don't want to show online is very much its own sort of nightmares. Indeed, indeed. And by using that Baku on yourself, you could... Alright, I'm on to what you did now. So why exactly did he do this? Nani? I am not following. Stupid spirit. You handed your avatar's service level appearance over to your Baku and let it consume you? Wait a minute. Hand your avatar's service level appearance over to your Baku and let it consume you? What is that supposed to mean? That way no one around you would be able to know that you were lurking. Oh, so that's how he hid himself. He hid his appearance by adding it to the program that hides all memory information. Okay, that actually makes sense. No wonder he was never be able to be... He was never detected. But he still stole that girl's memories. But you didn't let it purge that data outright. You controlled it yourself, making it handed back, like a dog returning prey to a hunter. So he has full control over the system. Oh no, he has full control over the system. Wow, you figured it all out. Yep, you got me. That's amazing though. I love it when I actually meet smart adults. Stop hitting on our kid. She's mine. I'm guessing you basically used that same trick to draw out Monica's mental... I'm calling her Monica now. Mental data and then... Yeah, I copied it, but I only did that with her short-term memory. The stuff you'll find around a person's hippocampus inside a real brain. So that's why you only got her basic ideal memories instead of her deepest memories. Which makes sense. That's how he was able to learn about her crushes and how she genuinely felt about her friends. Even something as advanced as Baku can break into a person's memory with active mental data, so they have to be either deleted, they have to either delete their main account or they have to die in real life, which is very unfortunate. But it's an interesting system. That would definitely be crossing the line, and I understand why that's bad. Do you now? Then why are you still doing this to her? I'll hand over what I copied to your partner, given the apparent interest it sparked. It really is like a Baku, isn't it? I think I more or less have a grasp on the current situation now. I still question why you posted all of those comments to her account. Are we actually gonna get into that? Hey, she made it like a pseudo Persona reference or a pseudo Carl Jung reference. I am that, I am not. I think that might be the best way to describe what your partner is to this world, if you catch my drift. I was thinking the same thing. Genius or not, even I can't purposefully go out and architect life itself. That thing was probably born as such by pure chance. Are we talking about the system? I have no idea I had no idea it'll end up growing, moving forward. Certainly at the very least, I have a feeling I'll lose control of it eventually.
And shouldn't it be a good idea to shut it down? I mean, yeah, he is smart for actually realizing that.
You really are smart. I don't just mean you know a lot of things, either. There's a sharpness to your words that I admire. Can I trust you to let me deal with the Baku? Do you plan on disposing it? We'll see. It depends on how things go. Okay, I trust your judgment.
Ah, okay. So we're actually going to fix the system, which is a good idea.
You'll find it uploaded onto a site. The password lock for it is lifted. The rest I'll leave up to you.
So do we actually have to go there ourselves? Oh, she finally made it.
Whoa, this little kid. He's the culprit? I'd have never guessed it would be someone so young. Well, well, you see...
Toxic, don't touch! Oh no, green is the cop.
Huh? Why did I do what I did to her account? Oh, we're finally gonna learn. Who cares at this stage?
Oh, I care.
I won't do it again, and I promise to even apologize for it later. I'll even give her some consolation money. So just leave me alone.
Oh no, he booped me.
You know, I had just remembered. We met here in Eden before, haven't we?
Oh, it's her.
We talked for a little bit while I was waiting to meet up with a friend.
Oh, so they actually did know each other.
Right? So why did you do all of that mean stuff? You're so smart, you shouldn't be out committing crimes.
Aw. Okay, now I actually feel sad for this kid.
Yeah? Yeah, you're right, I'm sorry. That's what I was hoping to hear. See, you're a good kid at heart.
Aw. This is actually nice, and Spirit is still being the dum-dum.
Nani? What are you staring at? I did it, alright? I apologized. Let's call it good at that, shall we?
Don't touch Jeffrey the Jellyfish. Oh man, and just for that, I'm going to name a Digimon Jeffrey. So Arsenal can touch it all he wants.
You still have work to do,
and I'm gonna name a female Jeffrey. Yeah, I'll probably just name the weirdest Digimon Jeffrey.
I'm sending you the URL of the Baku report service now.
Oh, Reborn service, my bad.
We're going to resume our hunt now, only our goal here is to capture rather than kill our target. If it's a Digimon, then it's probably going to be more difficult than that. Monica, I want you to go back. It's too dangerous for you to stick around. My assistant will take care of everything from here. Alright, I'm counting on you.
So I guess that's the end of this quest. Well, half of this quest.
We don't know how our prey is going to react once we get there, so you better be prepared for anything before we go.
Ah, so that's an indication to go back to the Digilab.
Got it.
So let's see if we can make any more Digimon or... Ooh, farm development, sweet! I still wonder what the other section is going to be. I still haven't figured it out. So, can we get to the Digilab easily here? No, unfortunately not. Oh, they're still here. Saying the same thing, yeah.
It's up to her what happens to Baku now.
It's up to her. Oh, we wanted to talk to her.
Stay safe. I'm going back to your office in the meantime.
It's the middle of the night. Girl, you should probably go to sleep. Go to sleep! Oh, instantly teleports. Very well then. I think our team is okay. Yeah, our team is well prepared for this. I have a good set of Mons in our team. Let's go. Tyrannomon! I haven't actually gotten this Digimon. A champion level Data type. So Data is weak to vaccine. Okay. Druid, you're gonna be very useful here. Oh, I guess they're just that weak. Well, in that case. We don't really care. Yeah, that is totally weak. Get the dino. I will. Hey, if I encounter enough Tyrannomons, I might actually be able to just make it as it is. Yeah! There's something about the Dino Digimon that are just absolutely adorable to have. See, there's another section back there. It looks exactly like the section that was in the other dungeon that also looked exactly like this. Again, dungeon diversity, not really the game's strong suit. Impmon! Good thing I already have Impmon, but you know, we can always make another. Do you have any AoE skills? All foes. Okay. Better than nothing. What about you? Oh, you only have single target. I guess we're just gonna have to single target nuke. And Waymon, you have Tidal Wave, which is amazing. That mist! The mist! The fucking mist! Well, luckily it's a baby, so... Boosh! Too easy. Ah, okay. Do we have the specific Digimon to open this? No, we do not. Okay. How do we open this? Wall crack level 2, there are 4 okay. Level 3, there are 4 or more Digimon which are champion or better. Okay, looks like I'm gonna have to go back to, well, thankfully they have this section right here. Let's quickly switch to 4 champion Digimon instead. Or maybe we could just switch to 3 champions and an ultimate. Let's move. Well, let's see. Red, let's actually use you. We'll still keep the Waymon, and we'll switch in Shikamaru for champion. We need a data champion, so do we have any datas here? Mostly just ultimates, unfortunately. Yeah, there's mostly ultimates. Well, Clockmon actually isn't. There's also Jessmon too. Alright, we'll bring Jessmon. Does he have any sort of abilities that are good? Well, he has Vulcan Napalm 3. I guess that's better than nothing. And the next champion can be whatever. Actually, can we bring in an extra ultimate? Let's see. Nope. We can only bring another champion. Tinsel. No. Charlie's actually really good, so we'll bring in Charlie just because. And alright, this is our Digimon for now. Anyone need to evolve? Doesn't look like it. Alright, we're good. Oh, what about Digi-loading? Or Digi-converting, my bad. Sunamon! Got any good... No personality. No good personality. That's unfortunate. Alright. Command, develop again! 40 minutes. Not bad. Okay, now we can get through that section. Man, look at our Digimon. I love the way that Red walks. He just sort of shuffles in place. Also, Hawkmon truly looks like a Digimon that you can just ride on your back. And Waymon is super big, although he's not as big as he should be. Let's just experiment. Yeah, still as powerful as ever. Simple tidal wave. Spirit, I can't shoot off multiple nukes, bro. That many nukes would break my back. Alright, we'd break the skeleton. Just imagine if you end up breaking a Skull Greymon. Alright, so Firewall 3. We could technically get rid of both of these. Sweet! These better be good treasures. And... please be a memory up? Why is ooh such a thing with furries? Well, it gives off a good emotion. It gives off emotion in your text screen. That's why I usually use smiley faces or derpy faces whenever I chat. Ooh, a Clockmon! Oh, that reminds me. We haven't actually looked up its field guide. We just recently made a Clockmon, and I believe there's a particular lore thing that I have heard of that is actually good to know. It actually says it here. Clockmon, the Guardian of Time, and do note that this is a champion level Digimon. The Guardian of Time that governs computer clocks. It manages the time and space of all computer and networks. It can travel freely through time between 1900 and 1999. Having this very dangerous and terrifying ability is why it always maintains a neutral stance. Unfortunately, it's not neutral element, so that would actually have been really cool. Never taking part in the battle between vaccine and virus types. Oh, that's why it's data, okay. If it were ever to take either side, the digital world supposedly collapse. Its special move, Chrono Breaker, destroys the time flowing through the enemy's body. If that sounds absolutely broken, then it is. A champion level Digimon having the ability to travel through time. In a specific amount of time, of course, but can travel through any of those times at will and freely, and his power is apparently so dangerous that it can potentially destroy the digital world. That's all in a champion. There are certain Digimon that just have such an insane ability. Like, another one that comes to mind is Wendigomon, which was Kokomon in the Digimon movie. Well, the adult champion version of Kokomon, who apparently had the ability to warp time and space, create its own dimension, and can travel freely from that dimension to any location on the world, both that world and the digital world. So that is very, very dangerous. Which was also used as the reasonings for the plot in that movie that involved all the children being kidnapped by Wendigomon. So it wasn't just something that the writers put on the ass, it was actually a lore justification. There it is, our one and only Baku. I was expecting a Bakumon. From the look of it, that kid's program has merged with a wild Digimon. Okay, so no wonder we have to take this thing out. It's a Chronomon. Oh, I kind of want to know what that means. I can translate that, but it'll take a long time. It's digicode, yep. It's no use trying to reason here. The program's erased whatever traces were left of that Digimon's own sentience. That's rather dark. Digimon are easily susceptible to influence from man-made programs, huh? Yeah, they can be infected by viruses pretty easily, which again, was a thing in the movie. It's one of the reasons why some don't consider them to be autonomous beings with their own sense of will, even though that is rather dark. There's no getting around this one. You're just going to have to knock some sense into it. We really are going to have to battle this thing. Oh no, it traveled back to 1997 and ensured that I was never born. Oh well, I guess I am dead now. That is basically what a real fight with a Clockmon would be. So this is a boss battle. It is a data type, so virus type. Virus type. Red, you're going to be dishing out the damage here. Which is good, because you're a damage dealer. Oh, that's so good. Chrono Break. Oh no, our time! I don't think you can do any damage. Yeah, you're resisted. So, Waymon, you're just mostly gonna be support here. Can Tidal Wave do more than one attack damage? No, it's only one hit. Okay. Huckmon, or Bao Huckmon, which we named Jesus for obvious reasons. You're also gonna add to the damage. With pleasure. Do it, Red! Fire the nipple cannons! It's still silly. Oh my god. That boss was nothing! And remember, we're playing on hard mode. I think I may have overleveled a little too much. Whatevs. We did it! We stopped time itself. Okay, now that that's over, download the data and collect what's left of Baku. Once you're done, get out of there and come back to the office. Yes, ma'am. Wait, does this mean I can't run into Tyrannomon anymore? Fuck. Fine, I guess I'll just have to make Tyrannomon the old-fashioned way by going through multiple Digimon lines, which will theoretically raise its ability, so, you know, that's always good. I wonder if there's a Mega equivalent to Tyrannomon. I know there's Metal Tyrannomon, but is there a Mega level Digimon that's in line with the Tyrannomon evolution line? Should probably look that up. I have the time, I might as well. Digimon Tyrannomon. Apparently there is a Rust Tyrannomon. Whoa. It's a really cool looking Digimon. It looks like a Megazord. It evolves from Metal Tyrannomon. Okay, so I guess we're getting that. With 20 ability. Oh, that's easy to get. Alright, I guess Metal Tyrannomon is a Digimon we're going to get eventually. Good to know, good to know. Oh, hello, Scar. I hope you rested and I hope you're feeling well. It's hard to believe such a little kid would do a heinous crime like that. I'm still shocked. Heinous, huh? I guess I see where you're coming from. Even if he didn't mean any harm by it, what he did certainly broke the law, even if he is a genius. But that's all in the past now. Let me start that over. But that's all in the past now that we've exorcised your account and that little stalker that haunted it. This case is closed now. Yep, and now he can repent. I slept but my head still hurts. Sounds like you need to sleep for a little bit more, Scar. Or maybe you could take an Advil? Tylenol? Something to cure headaches. If you have one of those, that is. We'll be holding on to the Baku program in the meantime. If we can tune it up a bit, it could very well come in handy. But I still don't get it. Why did he go after me in the first place? It's because he likes you. Huh? Nani? Kyoko knows. Yeah, it's obvious. Do neither of you really get why that boy picked on her? I do, but in-game Spirit doesn't though. In a way, there really was no reason at all. Except to say that it was love at first sight. He really liked you, Manaka. Aw. Huh? At first, he probably just wanted to get to know you more with all his heart. But as we saw, he was less mature than he'd like to admit. He was a kid after all. And if you're a kid, you know, sometimes you make mistakes. He wants to tease and mess with you so you'd pay attention to him. At this, oh, no wonder he fell for the bait that Kyoko did, where she posed as Manaka, posting that she wanted to meet the hacker because she was in love with him. Okay. Kyoko, you knew from the start. No wonder. You really did knew he was a kid. At his age, it's pretty standard mentality towards someone you like, really. And I guess that's an end to that case. And then there's Pete. Adorable Pete. He should have been named something with an M because of the M on his forehead. Phew, that was so fun. Let me help out again if something else comes up, okay? Sure thing, Pete. I think it'd be pretty cool to be a detective cat Digimon like that.
You definitely helped us back there, so you have my thanks, Pete.
We have our own Digimon partner. Hey, does this mean he's my assistant?
Anyways, are you still not able to actually leave the confines of Nakano Broadway Internet?
Max? You know, that's true. He probably should have been named Max.
Yeah, I think it has to do with how old the network protocols for the internet are. It makes it hard to transfer data around.
So he's stuck inside the tube computer.
It could be I'm just stuck to the vacuum tube computer, like how Baku was to that Digimon.
Oh. And that poor Digimon, you know, Chronomon was always, you know, from what we read of Chronomon's profile, it didn't want to be involved in conflict. It just wanted to be a mediator. Not even a mediator, it literally just had to stay out of everything. I'm a bit of a pickle regarding my fanfic. And what fanfic is that, Green? Is it the Rose Chronicles?
There's still much to learn about what Pete truly is, it seems.
Indeed. I mean, Nani? I am so confused about everything.
Huh? Why do we call Pete Pete? Well, he's a cat.
Is that a reference to Disney? Oh, if only Aaron was here, he would have loved that.
He was extracted from his own little time capsule, where he was frozen asleep all that time.
Besides, open enough doors and you're bound to... Do you really need a reason for that?
Unlike the digital world, the real world is filled to brim with the things that have no real reason for being what they are.
Yeah, I mean, have you seen snails? Like, what the heck are those things? How do they move? How do they reproduce? How do they live? And how do they not like salt?
It's a simple pleasure in life that we're entitled to have as humans. Don't sweat it too much. Just kick back and enjoy it.
Just enjoy the supernatural and undefined? I guess so. Well, that's it for that quest. Do we have any more? Well, let's be ketchup and mustard for now. I love the skull. I wish it was in a black coloring, but also we're flaming. As if it isn't gay enough. And memory up obtained. We got more memory.
Pete's an important member of the team, so make sure you two get along, alright?
Can we actually see him?
Come to think of it, we're out of beans. Pick up some more, would you? I use them all up crapping.
Well, she might as well be crapping the new recipe. Excuse me. Oh, but before we forget, let's use our memory up. Yeah! We could probably squeeze in 3 ultimates and a champion now. We were supposed to go to the cafe, right? Also, I wonder if we can actually deal with the next tier in the Colosseum, considering we have enough Digimon. Okay, I'll see what... Actually, let's do that right now. Maybe we can get some really good items if we do this. Let's bring out the main team that I used during our last adventure. I believe it was... I think it was Angelomon, Wither the Angelomon, who is right here. There it is. Yeah, she has aura. Definitely gonna put her in here. And was it Monzemon, the one who had poison? I believe it was Monzemon. Or, I mean, Beige. Where is it? Ah, there he is, Beige, level 33. Alright, this is totally our team. And can we fit a champion? No. We can fit Wormmon. And as we know, Wormmon is the best Digimon. Unfortunately, there doesn't seem to be a champion that's only 5% memory. I don't know how to write for humans 200 years before the events of the Sonic... Oh, right, because humans did exist at that time. What would human society be like after Earth got bombed by bioweapons? I'll just base it off of our real life. Hey, you know what's ironic? I wonder. You know what? Let's just bring in Wormmon just because. Let's have him be in the background. Aw, I want a Tyrannomon. I'm playing Fallout New Vegas as we speak. It's like an answer is staring me in the face. Indeed. Wait, no, I don't want to fight the Colosseum first. I want to save before we fight the Colosseum. And I just realized that we don't have the equipment for these characters because I left the equipment on everyone else. Oops. Maybe I should go back. Alright, let's go back and de-equip everyone that we need from... Let's see, who has stuff? Who has the stuff? Attack C. Attack E. Oh, well, actually, getting you out of there would probably be a good idea. Beige. Okay, Shikamaru, you definitely need to come back. And Druid, we need to get that stuff off of you as well. Druid, you will now strip. Thank you. And there we go. Also, yes, Scar, I named that Pixie Shikamaru, but only because his previous evolution was, if I can show it off right now, a ninja bird. And he also said once, what a drag. And that's the only reason why I named him that. So, anything else here? Doesn't look like it. Well, you have an HP attack E, but I honestly don't care. Ooh, Desh. Desh has a bunch of stuff. Oh, right. Scooby has the Sage Disc, which is actually a really good equipment. And I think that's it. Alright. Yeah, that is really good. I'm so glad we got that rare drop. Alright, now we can make our real team. It was Besh, Red, and Wither? Yes? Or was one of them going to be Waymon? No, I think one of them was going to be Waymon / Scooby. Okay, but which one do we... Nah, you know what? I think this was the team. Right, it was the team. And as for the Digifarm, let's put in... Vivi, because he actually needs a lot more levels, and we haven't used him in a while. Okay, so this is going to be our team for now. Can we heal? Alright. Let's go challenge the next tier of the online Colosseum, and hopefully it's not that difficult. Also, hello, Tekken. Oh wait, before we actually do, we need to equip our Digimon. Oops. I almost forgot. Mochi. Red, you're going to have... Well, since you're such a joy to talk to, I'm gonna give you the present. Because you're an absolute present. Wait. Green Santa hat, black Santa hat, or present. Let's go with the black Santa hat because it makes her look gothic. And Wormmon, you're just gonna be here to look pretty. You're gonna be our defensive mon, so... what was it? Pixel barrier? No, it was pen block, right. There we go. And... Neutral damage, non-neutral damage. Okay, we're using that too, because we're not really gonna be using Mach Punch all that much. Rune Forest, anti-sleep. You know, just in case, let's put the anti-sleep on. Red, did you learn any new abilities? Well, you learned Guard Break. That's actually really good. You are mostly attack, so... No, looks good. Chain Plus. Increases one ally's combo rate by 50%. And if we increase the combo rate by 10% with the Cam USB, you're gonna be doing tons of combos. So that's perfect. And finally, the Sage Disc. You're gonna be our glass cannon. Oh well, you're not really a glass cannon because you have a lot of defense. And let's organize your skills now. We'll get Napalm 2, physical attack 2. No, actually we want those. So Vulcan Napalm 2 and then Comet Hammer 2. We can leave 1 behind. That's perfect. All right. You actually have a decent moveset. Me like combos. Indeed. And I already did stuff for you before with her, so you're good. SP. Yeah, you're gonna need a lot of SP for this. And just because... let's go with speed plus 15. No, actually. Flare Guard DX. There we go. So you can get even more defense. Damage minus... I still don't get whether that's fire attribute minus 30 for us or fire attribute minus 30 in defense. I don't get it whether it's for attack or defense. I'll figure it out later. Anyways, save again. And also organize our Digimon because they are not in this exact spot that I need them to be. Wait, what am I doing? You're going to be on our walls, so you're going to be in the middle, and there we go. Alright. Now we can save. Oh, that took so long. Okay. Next cup. Let's do this. The machinery is down for... wait, what? Go take a cat nap and come back later. Oh, so you can only challenge these one at a time, or during specific points in the game. I didn't know that. Well, we prepared all for nothing. Fine, I guess we could just go with this team. That's not so bad. Combo breaker, indeed. Oh man. Buying more beans already? I suppose with more employees, the supply is used up that much faster. Come to think of it, when you head back, why don't you buy some Finally! We can get takoyaki! From the 3rd floor to go with your coffee. Only a child does no more than what they're asked. Go above and beyond and you'll seem quite clever. Indeed. Oh. I guess we're not gonna get the takoyaki? I got the coffee beans Kyoko asked for. What new horror will she create from these incredible beans that smell so good? My goodness. Oh, you really are a dork, Spirit. I just noticed his shoes have eyes and teeth on them. Oh my god, they're monsters. They're monster shoes. He really is a dork. Ah, Yuko. Oh, she's here. Also, something I didn't notice before. Those bands that are wrapped around her arm. I believe that's a Digivice, which is modeled after the goggles. So she has goggles wrapped around her wrist. That's a little weird. Go. Oh, did she say chewy? She's eating the takoyaki. Nani? You actually enjoy things? I can explain. No need. They're just that delicious. It's so fucking awkward. You want some octopus balls? I guess not. Flamin'. There's a poster on the wall Yuko was staring at. Nationwide B-level gourmet battle? Our restaurant becomes a culinary battleground. Grated yam ramen. Oh, that sounds delicious. Tuna scrapped gyoza? The famous massive frozen custard dim sum. Damn it, game, stop making me hungry. Looks like this is what Yugo was looking at. Good thing I actually have some jerky right here. Oh, I haven't eaten in 3 hours, so I'm going to eat this. Oh, so good. What? Really, Spirit? I'm gonna go with this one. Oh my god, that jerky is so good!
Oh, thanks for doing the shopping.
But unfortunately we didn't get the takoyaki. Because we were distracted by her.
We were waiting for you to get back. As you can see, a client has arrived.
Yeah, konnichiwa. Why is Spirit such a dick? I'm dead serious, this is basically the only roadblock in my fanfic. Once that's done, the rest of the story should be done around December next year. Oh, next year. Well, of course, that is a... And by story I mean 1 to 10, the whole thing. You mean the entire story? Nice one, Green. Which one do I choose? Your mouth water, I know it did. Or your mouth water, didn't it? Did your mouth water? I'm not gonna be too much of a dick. She didn't like that. Konnichiwa. I love her. Nani? Huh? Mouth watering? What are you talking about? This is our client. Yuko Kamashiro. Yes. From the last time, we learned that your name is in fact Kamashiro. I'm betting she's the daughter of the leader of the Kamashiro enterprise.
Now then, Miss Kamashiro, what matter of case brings you to us? Okay.
I want you to investigate my father. Is she finally realizing that Kamashiro might actually be corrupted? Nani? Chapter 5. The search continues. Yuko Kamashiro. So instead of finding her fake father like last time, we're going to investigate her real father, Satoru Kamashiro, the former president of Kamashiro Enterprises. Former, so he's not the current president? He passed away last year. It was reported to have been a suicide, correct? Oh, man.
No, that's not true. My father would never kill himself.
Oh. That's fair for... That's fair for going off like that. Sorry for the outburst. No, there's nothing to apologize for. So even Kyoko understands.
Well, why do you believe he wouldn't do it?
Do you have some proof that he wasn't suicidal?
No, I don't.
It's probably why she wants us to investigate him.
That's exactly why I've come to you.
I see. That makes sense. If you want clues, then you may want to start with Makoto Yamashina, the girl that we... Wait, Yamashina, Makoto... Whom I had you investigate... Oh, Makoto being the father. Right, I thought that was the daughter. But no, her name was Chika. So Makoto Yamashina, he is actually important. And no wonder So he's hiding something, which was obvious considering he tried to dodge our questions last time when we told him that his Eden account was recovered. Wonder what he actually did or what his involvement was. Whom I had you investigate the other day. No wonder she wanted us to find his account. Okay. This actually all makes sense now.
He was a researcher for Kamashiro until last year. He left the company around the same time my father died,
and then he disappeared, but we found him, and we brought up the fact of Eden, and he didn't like it. Neither did his daughter. So you believe Yamashina is connected to your father's death in some way?
Yes.
Even if there's no direct connection, I'm certain he must know something about my father. That's a fair assessment.
So you had us investigate Makoto Yamashina as a prelude to this case then?
That was your way of testing us, and we passed. Nani? I don't get it, even though Kyoko explained it right in front of me. My character is literally just a dunce. Since you brought up another case to us, that implies we passed your test. I apologize. There's so few people around me who I can trust. Yeah, you definitely can't trust that selfie chick. I'm so very sorry for my little ruse. I hope such an honest answer is proof that we have earned your trust. Anime gasp. We shall investigate your father's death. Indeed. Thank you. Thank you so much. Please excuse me for a moment. Hello? Yes. No, there's no problem. You know, considering she was the daughter of the president of Kamoshiro Enterprise, it would make sense that she's, you know, being busy all over the place and has a guardian-like selfie to keep watch always on her. Yes, what? No, I'm alone. So she has to lie to her people. I understand. I'll be right back. Please wait at the head office, Miss Selfie. Goodbye. If you guys don't know why I'm calling her Selfie, well, because she looks like Selfie from Final Fantasy VIII. I'm sorry, something came up all of a sudden. So it appears. Please leave the investigation to us. Thank you so much. Goodbye for now. So now I know why we can go back to that apartment building. Because we actually had to investigate this guy. This could turn out to be a really big case. We gotta go all out and solve it. If all goes well, we could expose Kamoshiro's past, along with the company's inner workings, which is exactly what we need to do in order to figure out how to heal Eden syndrome. Blech. I should ask Detective Mariyoshi for his help. Alright, let's get started on the case. I'll go over the info of Makoto Yamashina again. While I'm doing that, I want you to go back out to his home and pay him another visit. I don't know if we'll get anything new, but, well, RVNG, I get RVNG. What is that supposed to mean? I don't know my internet lingo. RVNG. Wait, was it RVNG? It was RVNG, yes. RVNG Investment Advisors? I don't think that's what it is. Oh, it's cyber definition. Nothing ventured, nothing gained. Okay, well, I probably should have known that. That's cool. It's basically just like lols or raffle. I don't know if we'll get... Oh, I already read that. RVNG. Is she gonna explain it to us? Spirit doesn't know. No, sorry, never mind. It's nothing important. RVNG is something my father used to say a lot. She did say it. Okay, she did explain it to us. It's an abbreviation for nothing ventured, nothing gained. My father said something different though. Oh. Something ventured, something gained. She flipped it around. I always thought it should be abbreviated as SVSG, but it's a rather elegant and refined expression, don't you think? Oh, this girl. This girl is so cryptic. Well, no need to think too deeply on it. That would be irrelevant. Okay, enough with the chit-chat. Let's get on the case for me. Alrighty then. Oh no, another math question. What is... Wasn't it 23 last time? I think it was 23 last time. Which Digimon uses Taoist or Taoist arts and special move Amethyst Mandala? Well, if it's a Taoist... Oh, they're tricking me here. Because there's Taomon and then there's Sakuyamon. Now, I know that Sakuyamon's ability involves a mandala, so I think it's supposed to be Sakuyamon. But then again, Taomon is literally a Taoist, so I think we're just gonna go with Sakuyamon. Which, by the way, is what you're going to become, Scar, if you don't choose anything else. Because Sakuyamon is basically a Taoist fox, who is also a support character, so, you know. She's pretty cool. She also has a dark version, which is also really interesting. So now we have to go to the apartment buildings, which is easy to get to. This guy better not be screwballing us this time. Although he's probably not gonna like us being here. You're a stubborn one. How many times do I have to tell you? I don't know any Kamashido. Yuko. You're asking if I've never heard of them? The first I heard of them was from you. No, he's lying. No, it was before that. On the news, I think. Oh? Wait, no. Maybe I heard it from my daughter? Does he actually not remember? I don't know. Ask my daughter. Ask Chica. I need to lie down. I suddenly feel dizzy. This is foreboding? Could it be that his memory was wiped somehow? Because Eden is tied to memories in some fashion. Chica? She said she was going to Shibuya, I believe. Is it gonna be Jimmy Ken? A new single from a band was going to be available for a limited time at Shibuya Records. I thought math problems in RPGs died when BioWare got bought out by EA. No, apparently this game expects you to learn math, which is fair because JRPGs are all about math. Jimmy Ken? No, it was. Oh, good. I was actually asking. You really must excuse me. Okay, now I'm no longer questioning about this guy. Now I'm no longer suspicious of this guy. I'm more suspicious about the daughter, and I'm also kind of worried. Their memories might have been altered. Let's go to Shibuya Records in Shibuya to talk to Yamashina's daughter Chika. Very well, me. Remember the time when we met that ghost in the middle of the street and we almost got ran over? Good times, good times. I hope that ghost actually comes back in a later side quest, because something like that is too good to just ignore. Alright, here's the music shop. Fill the world with music. Oh, there she is. She's not inside? Hey, girl who looks like a random NPC character. She actually kind of looks like Komachi. Which is funny because I actually mentioned Komachi earlier in this stream.
You say you have questions again? Or we just want to be left alone?
Well, I did talk to your father.
Well, what is it now?
Father.
What? About my dad? There's really not much to say. Until recently, my dad was a workaholic. He didn't even come home on his days off. Oh, that's sad. But he's... Oh, no wonder she's so adamant about him not going back to work. That could be it. But he seemed to change more recently. His focus shifted on taking care of his family.
Which of course she would appreciate.
I'm not sure why exactly. Maybe something changed with his work.
Do you know where he worked?
Before, I know he worked for a place called the Nile Corporation.
That's completely different. Well, good. I actually want math and RPGs to return. As long as it's not fractions. Oh, please, not fractions.
But...
So Nile Corporation is a new place.
Shouldn't you be on your way? I don't have much free time either. Can I go now?
Yeah, sure.
How'd it go? Get any useful clues?
Well, we found out about a new corporation, which might be the evil corporation of this game. And I thought Kamashido was.
The Nile Corporation?
Are there going to be Egyptian-themed Digimon related to this corporation?
I had thought there'd be a connection there, or I hadn't thought there'd be a connection there. So what exactly is this place? The Nile Corporation. Our paths have crossed before. Oh. Detective Matayoshi looked into the company once before. My father was involved in that investigation too. Oh, so many fathers. Involved in very shady business. They were following up on a hunch, apparently. Okay, you can look into that Nile Corporation for me. You might be able to get some info at the Corporation Pavilion. Hey, Pavilion! Near the Eden entrance. We learned about that in part 1. Thank you, Druid, by the way. I'll look into the case files that my father and Detective Matayoshi put together back then. Alright, I'm counting on you. Very well. You got the keyword Nile Corporation. To the Corporation Pavilion near the Eden entrance. Too bad we can't teleport there. Oh my god, I actually got it correct. I was just guessing. Also because there was a fraction in it and I just can't deal with fractions. But hey, if another different math question actually comes up, I'll try to solve it. I have nothing else to say to you. Shoo. Shoo. Get out of my sight. Again, it's a shame we can't actually buy CDs. I would have bought the Digimon Adventure soundtrack like 10 times. Which reminds me. More gacha! Kokomon! And we were just talking about Kokomon, although it's not the Kokomon from the Digimon movie, of course. That one was Wendigomon, but, you know. Who is obviously based off of the Wendigo. And a really creepy Digimon at that. It's also one of my favorites. Because it's also a part of the Lopmon line, which is, again, one of my favorite lines. The Mega Evolution is one that I'm actually working on getting soon, and hopefully I can get Cherubimon / Kirbymon eventually. Oh, there's a couple people we can actually ask. Mr. Navi, do you have anything else to say? Same as usual, even though you're the one who gave us the Digimon capture program. I'm watching you, Mr. Navit. I'm watching you. Elite businessman. It'd be awfully nice if my kids could also work at a big company like Kamashiro. Do you know what about the Nile Corporation? They can work there. Nile Corporation? That's the company created to research the Eden Avatar system, isn't it? So, are they also in a branch? Are they a branch of Kamoshida? I think they were bought out by some big company a long time ago though, so they aren't around anymore. Oh, so they're no longer here. Better head back to the office. Oh, so we don't even get to talk to the other people. Okay, well, I guess we got our information. So they are a company that used to be a part of Eden and Kamoshida Enterprises, who were studying the Avatar system. So, did they create it? Now I'm wondering what Kyoko's father was investigating. Well, hello there, young assistant. Are you getting used to working as a detective? It's actually quite fun. Also, I love how the skull on my shirt is pixelated. That's a really cool detail. What's that look? You're looking at me like I'm supposed to be here. Like I'm not supposed to be here. Kyo-chan can tell you why I'm here. Well, something strange has happened. We can't find the Nile Corporation case files. Well, they did disappear. So I thought I'd ask someone directly involved with the case itself. Of course you didn't find them. All the files are stored together at Kamoshida, so they were working with them. At Kamoshida? I'm ashamed to have admit this, but we had to leave the files there. Oh? You snuck into Kamoshida Enterprise? This was that hunch of yours, isn't it? Yes. Oh, the hunch he had about the Eden Syndrome at the beginning of the game. Okay. At the time, suspicions were raised that Kamoshida had acquired the Nile Corporation illicitly. Ah, so not very in law. Okay. Your father and I were investigating that when we ran into a little problem. I wonder what happened to her father. A problem? And how long ago was this? Pressure came down from the up top. We were forced to abandon the case. Considering Kamashido and Eden have a strong ties to the government, that obviously sounds like they were pressuring you to destroy the case. At the time, we were forced to hand over all case files to Kamashido too. Very, very sketchy. So Kamashido pulled the strings. That was a self-incriminating move, wasn't it? That was the implied understanding. Since we knew how bad it was, we decided to keep silent track of where the case files were stored. Of course. So again, what happened to her father? Oh, her father passed away. Okay, that makes sense. I kept track even after your father passed away. Now the files are being stored deep within the Avalon server, which is the main Kamashido server. So we're gonna have to go back into Eden. I'm sure it's in the part of cyberspace Kamashido employees call the confidential database. And when I say I've kept track, it's not like I've confirmed the data's location firsthand. At best, it's conjecture based on info from scans and the environs. Call it my intuition. That's good enough for me. I mean, we trusted your intuition before and it led us to the Eden Syndrome patients. Well then, I say it's about time we had them return what they've been keeping from us. Listen to me, Kyo-chan. This is Kamashido we're dealing with. Very dangerous. How do you plan to get around the top-notch security of the world-renowned company? Well, it just so happens that I am a skilled hacker who has the ability to hack into pretty much anything. Let's learn from the case of the robbing rooster. Robbing rooster. We don't. I'm pretty sure that is another reference. You know what? I keep doing this whenever a reference comes up, but it's always fascinating when I find it. Robbing rooster. Is this an actual thing? Well, there's the rapping rooster. No, it doesn't seem like there's a robbing rooster anywhere. Burglary at the Red Rooster Bar. Yeah, I guess that's just a phrase. Anubismon. Anubismon! That is a Digimon. In fact, let me show Anubismon right now. I don't think Anubismon is in this game though, unfortunately. But I love Anubismon's design. I've always loved it. I've always wanted to use it in any Digimon game that it is in, but unfortunately I don't think it is in this game. So save link as Anubismon. There we go. And ooh, that's a really good picture. Man, there's a lot of fan art of Anubismon. I'm kinda surprised. Okay, so where is it? All files. Really? It's not here? Anubismon, where are you? Oh, I saved it as a link, not as a image. Oops. My bad. Browse all files. Ah, there it is. There's Anubismon. Yep, this is what Anubismon looks like. Basically a holy Anubis who even has digicode on their thighs. Now that's pretty cool. Actually, with the way it has its hair, it kind of looks like a Sonic character or Sonic Archie character. But yeah, I love this Anubismon. Probably my favorite design of an Anubis. Alright, back to the game. The robbing rooster. We don't force our way through a closing gate. Instead, we employ strategy and have them open it for us.
Whoa, hey now. Is that even possible? With me, it most certainly is. A good detective makes the impossible possible. What? We've already had a rooster of our own lined up. Someone who can crow in just the way we need. And we'll get... Oh, she means Yuki. Not Yuki, Yugo? The girl, the shy girl. I can never remember her name. And we'll get her to help us when it comes to infiltrating Kamoshiro. Speak of the devil. Oh, she arrived. Now we can finally learn your name. Yuko. Okay, so your name is Yuko. Who is actually pretty close to Yugo. I wonder if they're related. Well, I mean, considering they both have fur collars on their clothing, it probably speaks for itself. Begging your pardon? Once again, you've arrived right on time. This is my client, Yuko Kamoshiro. Has there been any progress? Well, actually... Yuko Kamoshiro? You don't mean the former president, so she's famous as well. I see. No one would question her if she were to walk into the corporation HQ. Are we gonna use her phone and jump into it? Then have her sneak into the super secret area in Kamoshiro? I mean, she probably doesn't know about Connect Jump, so... What? Who is this? Young lady, we need your assistance, please. Oh, he's being very adamant about this. Huh? What? She's so confused. Also, they're playing one of my favorite songs. I love the song. What? What? She's so confused. She's such a ditzy girl. I see. What do you say? We really need your help with the investigation. That's fine. I want to know if my suspicions are correct as well, after all. Of course she would help us. This is the only way we can figure out what happened to your father, after all. Aha! But I am a minor, and as such, my authority within the company is rather restricted. That's true. I doubt I'll be able to do much more than get you into the lobby of the main office. Let me think about this. If I were inviting friends from school to take a tour, it shouldn't be an issue getting you into the lobby, I think. That's also true. It'll be hard passing me and Kyo-chan off as your friends. Worst case, they might recognize us too. And that's true. You were part of this, you were part of the investigation beforehand, so... I love the song myself. Same. This entire soundtrack is so good. Anubismon clearly took fashion advice from Metatron. Yeah, it does look like a holy Digimon, or a holy being in general. There's actually a lot of mechanical looking angels in this series screen. In fact, we'll see it with Seraphimon, if I ever get him. So long as you could get my assistant in, that would be terrific. Could you manage that? That's true. But then how do we get to the confidential database? Do you have some means of doing that? You don't need to worry about that, Yuko. Even if your assistant were a world-class hacker, I doubt it's even possible. Well, they don't know about my abilities. A cyber sleuth can make the impossible possible. As we're looking at... Let's say the same thing that Kyoko said. Oh. Well, there we have it, Yuko. Leave the domain of cyber sleuthing to us. Look at this motley little crew. We all look so weird together. Very well, I'll go and get things set up. Would have been even weirder if I wore the V hat. I gotta wear that. Just to look absolutely stupid when we're inside Kamoshiro Enterprise. What are you actually going to do, Kyo-chan? To get in? I have an idea, actually. Oh ho.
There was this one case where I got my hand on a little program. Is she able to connect jump too? I'm thinking of having it customized for my assistant, with the help of someone I know, which is probably Mireille. Shall we get started with the preparations? My dear assistant shall start by heading to Mireille Mikagura's place. Yes, ma'am. I'll let her know you're coming and why. You can get the details from her. Good, I actually needed to go to the Digilab. Oh. What exactly was that? There was like a data stream just on us for no reason. Trivia, what Digimon... Didn't I already answer this? It was Sakuyamon. Oof. I already just answered that. Sakuyamon, it's Sakuyamon. Oh, it's our mother. Is it daytime over there? It's night here. I went all over collecting data. Good job today, Mom, or do we get tomorrow off? I'd say good job, Mom. Yeah. I've entrusted a dreadful task to you. Return at once if things get dangerous. No need to worry. No need to worry, dude. I'm like a superhero. Alrighty, do we have any side quests? No, we don't. Just the basic side quests, which just involved, you know, doing stuff for Mireille and looking for stuff. So that's pretty much it. So, since we're going to go on a school field trip, at least posing as a school field trip, I think the best decision is to wear the most stupidest outfit that we have. V Uchida. I love this outfit. It's so fucking stupid. Okay, so it's gonna be midnight soon where I am, so I think I'm going to be stopping the stream pretty soon. Once we get to a location that I feel is comfortable. Oh, it's Arata! Hey, is it true you're taking a break from school? Sounds like tons of fun. But all this detective work is keeping me busy. Why is he taking a break in school? I don't think we ever get an explanation for that. So, will you please help us? My preparations are complete. Go ahead, take this program. Oh, she already heard from, Kyoko. Which, by the way, I forgot to mention earlier, or previously, but Mireille here is actually a character that appears in other Digimon games. And by other Digimon games, Stealth Hide, I mean Digimon games that take place in different universes. So what does that mean? Well, it means that Mireille is kind of like a dimension hopping character. She dimension hops into multiple different dimensions. So it's kind of interesting to see her in different locations and worlds. She's apparently a main staple in the Digimon Story franchise, and I hope she appears in the next Digimon game, which, by the way, is going to be a Fire Emblem / Final Fantasy Tactics style of mechanics, where it's like a tactical RPG, and I absolutely love that. There's also apparently going to be decision making, which will lead to multiple routes. I am so excited for that. No, it's a hacking skill program repurposed from the Baku program Kyoko gave me. So that's how we're going to hide ourselves, because it's exactly like how the little kid was able to hide himself. Oh. By using this, you'll be able to almost perfectly mask your account information. And because our account data is in the real world, it's technically our real world body, we can essentially turn ourselves invisible in the real world. It's amazing. Effectively, you'll be invisible. Nani? I don't quite get it, even though you literally just explained it in the most simplest terms for me. Given your half-cybernetic body, you should be able to use that skill not only in cyberspace, but in the real world as well. This skill could potentially be used for a wide variety of crimes. Indeed. But given your deepening bond with Digimon, I trust you won't use it for evil purposes, and if you do, I will hunt you down and kill you myself with my most powerful Digimon ever. Yes ma'am. That was rhetorical, dear. It's see all. I see all. Oh, really? I see all. I mean, I believe that. Considering what she is.
And again, I don't even know what she is, considering what she's done.
You are a cyber sleuth, no? Someday you must expose my secrets.
She's giving us a lot of information.
I got in touch with Kyoko. Things went well, it seems. I'm sure you have many questions, but start by focusing on the relevant case. I heard from Yoko Kamishito earlier, and you've been invited to Kamishito Corporate HQ.
Sweet. Oh wait, what? I accidentally skipped that. What did that say? I didn't get to see what it said. Oh, it was a URL. Okay, that makes sense.
Access this URL to access an account with privilege to tour the corporate office.
So it's actually in Eden. Good to know.
The privileges are limited to the lobby, but that should be enough to let you get in without too much more trouble. We've had our rooster crow. Now set the fox loose in the hen house.
And of course she called the kid who used the Baku Fox in the last case. It's all coming together.
You got some handy hacking skills, I know, but you'll need to think on your feet in there. Be the wolf in sheep's clothing.
She uses a lot of proverbs, I've noticed.
It'll take all your cunning, skill, and bravery, most importantly your Digimon, to sneak on in and waltz out with the grand prize. As for the record, Detective Matayoshi isn't involved with obtaining and using the hacking skill for this case.
Keep that in mind, so if we end up getting caught, Matayoshi had nothing to do with this.
How long has Mireille been around? From what I've heard, she's apparently from the DS games.
That should give you an indication as for how long she's been with the series.
It's either the DS games or the PSP games. So, I think this is technically her third or second appearance.
I can figure it out from the wiki, but that might actually give me a spoiler, so. Still, she's a very fascinating character. The fact that she's a dimension hopper.
Now then, let's get this job done.
Anyway,
I guess I'd better follow this corporate tour URL to Kamishito Corporate HQ.
Alright, so next we have to go to Eden. So 2006-ish, yeah, somewhere around that time.
It was either Digimon Dawn or Dusk, or
that PSP Digimon game that was never released in English, but someone made a English translation, which by the way I do kind of want to play one of these days. They also added some of the stuff that was eventually added in the 3DS release, so that'll be a cool game. You can go to Kamishito Enterprises now. Sweet. Let's go. So it really is just in Eden. Whoa. This wasn't what I expected. A sneery, familiar voice. You're so late. I got exhausted just waiting for you. Nani? Surprising coming from Yuko.
You're super late.
I got ultra super worried. Oh, not that I was worried about you. See, she's now acting like a tsundere. Totally a tsundere. Don't get the wrong idea or anything. Did she just get a complete personality shift?
Spirit? I need you to pretend that you're my friend here. Oh, just follow my lead, alright? Is there, anything the matter with that? We can pretend to be friends, right? A school friend, a normal friend?
She really... You know, something tells me that she doesn't really have that many friends. Which is kind of sad.
That's odd. Were the files I dug up on friendship mistaken?
She had to research in order to learn about friendship. Oh, if Scar was here, he would have compared this girl to Sai from Naruto. Which I kind of am as well. What friendship is like that? She has zero friendship right now. Her camaraderie is at 0, but her ability is at 100. Surprisingly enough. What? You want me to act like I normally do? I'm not sure I quite get what you're saying. Just act normal, act casual. If that's true, then you and I are already friends after a fashion, no? I mean, yeah. Okay, I see. That was just a joke that fell flat, right? This girl doesn't get social cues. And hey, I totally relate to her. That was part of the plan, right, Spirit? Things got a little too real for me there. I forgot to let myself play along. This girl's so precious. What I mean is, you've done your homework. I seem to have misjudged you. So eventually she's going to learn how friendship really works, and then we're going to be the besties of friends. Or maybe even more, who knows. Anyway, welcome to Kamoshida. Okay, let's pretend to tour the lobby. I'll pretend to show you around. Yes, ma'am. And hopefully we won't get any person's attention, especially with this hat. What, you're going to strike out on your own? We can kind of cover this. But what's the actual plan for getting in? Oh, we did it right in front of her. Nani? How does a person just vanish? Both the avatar and the account itself? And the account info? So they can't even trace us. Oh, I like that you can actually see his silhouette right there. It's like very, very faded, but it's right there. And he's blinking. That's cool. And you can probably also see the silhouette of the GIF that I have on the top left, which is the Guillemon and Takato jump roping GIF. I just had to add that for no reason whatsoever. Oh my, Miss Yuko. Yuko, where has your friend gotten off to? What? My friend has, we're, playing, hide and seek. That is so silly. What? A hide and seek? I love that GIF. Me too! It's one of my favorites. Also the one of where Garurumon basically punching, Minotaurmon, I think is his name? Minotaurmon's butt. That's another favorite of mine. In fact, I actually have a couple of GIFs here that I could probably put on other live streams. You know what, that's the thing. I'm gonna put different GIFs for different live streams on the top left corner of the screen. And it's up to you guys to figure out which ones they are. Yes, that's right. Is there a problem? No problem, per se. This is the perfect place for hide and seek. It's so spacious. I guess so. I suppose it is, sure. There certainly is a lot of places here. By the way, I'm it. This girl's a fucking dork. Everyone in this game is a dork and I love them. I love all of them. I love them all. I want them all. Good luck, I guess. Thank you. I'm going to find my friend. Just you watch. That's the Spirit, and you'll definitely find Spirit as well. She's having so much fun with this. She doesn't know what to do. Well then, give it your best shot. Say hello to your friend for me. He says hello. This girl's priceless. A program that seals an account? And this requires Digimon program hacking skills? Which is completely illegal, I'll point out. So she's starting to find out. But you and Kyoko did say that cyber sleuthing was your area of expertise. So that's reassuring. Yeah, she knows that we're the good guys, technically. When you're finished, meet me here. We'll leave together. Spirit wants plushies of all the dorks in the game to hug and call his own. I mean, as long as I get a plushie of Jimmy Ken, that'll make my life. Oh, goodness. Please try not to take too long. There's a limit to the time we can spend pretending to play hide and seek. Indeed. Which is why I'm going to spend a couple days not live streaming and probably going to grind. And I just want to plushie of Spirit for reasons. Oh, green. Don't ever stop being you.
I'll see you later then.
Kyoko told me to think on my feet, but I don't see any place to connect jump into. Let me look around. Hacking skill stealth hide. Go invisible so you cannot be detected by others. Your account info will be hidden so you can investigate without leaving a trace. Does this also allow me to ignore all encounters? Probably not. And I like how we can just do this right in front of everyone. Make yourself transparent. Whoop. Again, I love the fact that it's basically transparency. It's not complete invisibility, so you can still see me.
Eep, Spirit.
Oh, she doesn't see us.
Don't play around. Please finish this quickly.
What do you have to say?
That avatar. What servers can it access?
Avatars are just data. Can I connect jump into it? Oh, apparently everyone connect. Oh, wait, that was me saying it. Oops. Okay, but I don't actually want to connect jump. It's the old president's daughter. Why keep loitering around the company? Oh, wow. Cocky Kamashiro Enterprise employee. Don't think I can get into the network here. Maybe I better try someone more important. More important? Damn, dude, you just dissed him without even saying it to him. Standing around the lobby is so boring. It's easy, so I shouldn't complain, but... Oh, he actually wants to do work. I don't think I can get into the network here. Is she real?
I could have sworn I saw someone here.
I must be imagining things.
Phew, that was close.
Doesn't look like there are any networks to infiltrate. Alright, well, we found our way to access the inner workings of the company. But, as I said previously, I think this is a good place to stop the live stream, considering it's literally about to be midnight in 3 minutes. Well, happy Saturday, everyone. It's a good thing I told Reverend that we were going to watch Star Wars on Sunday instead. Actually, what does Kyoko say if we end up being invisible? Do we actually get to find out something funny? Can she actually see us?
She can actually see us. Go expose Kamashiro for what it really is. Make sure that you use that program effectively.
And do take care not to abuse it. I think she's saying that because we are using it right now. That's pretty funny. Can we do this and talk to other people? And will they have different dialogue? I wonder. Oh, wait, what? We suddenly became corporeal after this? Or uncorporeal, I guess. Huh. Was that just because I talked to her quickly and I didn't let the effect take in? Or... No, I guess whenever we talk to NPCs, we just become visible again. I guess so. Quick question, did you ever expect someone on the internet to simp for you? No, but I did expect it to be a furry.
Yeah.
Honestly, I thought it would be Arsenal, but it is what it is. Alright, that's it for the farm. Okay, well, I guess this is it for today's live stream. We did a lot today. Like, was it 2 chapters or was it just 1 chapter? Well, the point is we did a lot of side quests as well. Not to mention we evolved a couple Digimon, which I will also be evolving a couple more off screen or maybe on screen. I will not be live streaming tomorrow. I will probably be live streaming Monday, because I'm also skipping Sunday as well. So during those times, I will, you know, just grind multiple Digimon, try to get as many skills as possible and as many evolutions as possible, raising the AVI as well, because we gotta raise AVI, especially for Arsenal. He needs to get back to Mach Galgamon. But yeah, that's my plans, and hopefully by the time we continue next live stream, I might get a Mega. Who knows? Who knows? it might actually be the Mega that will help us gain even more experience, which will also help us later on. But that's it for today. I'd like to thank Druid, Green, Red, Scar, who I don't think is here anymore. He probably went to sleep. Arsenal, Revan, and I think that's it. Yeah, all of you who joined the live stream and anyone else who didn't comment, thank you all, and you know, I hope you have a good night, or technically morning considering it is Saturday. Wherever you are, I hope you have a good time, a safe week, and I guess I will see you next week. I don't really know how to do outros, but you know, I think this one was okay. So I guess I'll just end it here. See you later, everyone. Have fun. And also, my avatar looks completely stupid, but I also absolutely love that hat. I would probably wear it in real life. That is all.